Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the first stream. I'm trying to talk, man, of the stream weekend. I hope the sound's okay, because I had to set up my stuff somewhere else. But besides the fact that we're going to be running somewhere kind of crazy and raiding it, I think that I'm just going to mostly chill out this stream and chat with you guys and enjoy the game. Now, my armor doesn't look very good, but that's okay. I've heard that this place isn't nearly as challenging as the other one, from what I understand. Anyway, let me know if you can hear me well, because, again, I had to reset up all my stuff, right? I'm kind of an opportunistic streamer. I don't always get the chance because where I live has just awful Wi-Fi. So I've moved my entire setup, every little piece of it, to a place that does have a good Wi-Fi, and it's kind of scuffed, but we're doing it, you know? Sound awesome like always. How sweet. Broken armor Andy. Hi, Lily. My girlfriend Allison is here. Hi, Allison. Thank you for joining. Voice is good, you can hear. Hope the music isn't too loud. Alright, we're going to the Lazaret. And from what I understand from research, the word Lazaret comes from like wartime hospitals or plague hospitals. So, ooh, edgy. We're gonna go. I've already got everything I need. I have a little bit of meat to work with. I have something to cook with. I got a bowl. I got weapons. I actually don't need this chisel. I'm leaving the vintage beef. We're gonna head over, and I don't think it's terribly far. B is a dork. Yo, Monster, hope you're doing good. Happy streaming, man. Everything sounds good and such. Let's go for another month. Heck yeah, man. Totally appreciate it. You guys make it possible. The reason you never see sponsors is because I have so many great members. And actually, if you ever join my Discord, I talk to everybody who joins. But there is a members chat where we all hang out, so it's pretty nice. Thanks, everybody. All right, here we go. You're edgy. Did I call you edgy? I don't remember calling you edgy. I don't take it back, though, if I did. Anyway, I've watched up to the start of when you were moving south. Should I watch the rest of the episodes first? Well, it depends. You know, I did one episode where I prepared to move south. Ooh, I should probably kill these goats, right? Probably kill one of these goats. Let's go for the male one. Yep. Dang. I want to hit the male one because then he'll chase me, right? Okay, never mind. I made an episode where I packed up and moved south, and I made an episode where I actually moved south, and then I made an episode where I built a base in the south. There's a big guy. Actually, let me go for him. Nope, he's also scared. Oh wait, this one wants to fight. This one wants to fight. Alright. See, I don't want to spend a ton of time chasing down wild game, but I do need the meat. I'm not taking the rest of this stuff. Thank you, True Verity. Oh my gosh, sent 5 gift memberships. Does that mean like 5 random people get it? Wow. Wow, yeah, you're right. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Or woman, my bad. Always appreciated. Welcome to Earl Grey, heck yeah. I'll grab some of this fruit and we're gonna get on our way. And I'm gonna try to get... Oh, there's some berries over here. I should grab it. Uh-oh, a rift. I actually don't know when the next temporal storm is. I think there's a command to tell. I know that there's a command called when will it stop raining. And it'll tell you 0.08 days. Alright. Did I ever play Survival Craft as a kid? My neighbors had Survival Craft. And they showed it to me on their tablet. And I thought it was really cool. But I never got into it because I already had Minecraft. And I don't think Survival Craft was free in any regard. But honestly... Okay, so this is kind of interesting you bring this up, because before I went back and tried Vintage Story, I don't know why I say went back, before I was convinced to try Vintage Story, I was kind of looking for a new block game experience. When I started this channel, all I was really interested in doing was Minecraft. I know I missed those. And then I started thinking about other stuff I could do. I always wanted Minecraft to have a more in-depth survival mode. Should I take these onions? Yes. I don't want it. I always wanted Minecraft to have a more in-depth survival mode. So I was like, why not make it myself? And I started trying to learn how to mod. I was following a tutorial by a guy named Zyga, who at least he used to be, or still is, the admin of Modification Station, which is a retro modding Discord server. And the tutorial was impossible for me to follow for a lot of reasons I won't get into, but I just wasn't built to be a coder. I just wasn't meant for it, I think. I just can't understand it. I've tried to learn Python, I tried to learn GD script, I tried to learn Unity, and it's just not, it's not in the cards for me. We gotta get around this mountain somehow. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go this way. 5 gift memberships. Jesus Christ, dude. The command is funny. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, kiddo. You guys are very generous. I appreciate it. You thought you already had it? Well, now you have it for another month, I think, right? Alright. Where am I at in the story? I had plans for this mod. I wrote down stuff. I wanted there to be temperature. I wanted there to be NPCs, but they could be NPCs that you could randomly encounter and you could do a quest for rather than just trade endlessly with them. And they could be hostile if you mistreat them, right? But that's all the NPCs were for in my idea. Then when I realized I couldn't make that happen, I started looking for other games that could fill that kind of gap. And Survival Craft was one that I remember being survivally. And Survival Craft is still available. It's been updated quite a bit since I was a kid. But I watched a guy do a playthrough of it, and it looked super fascinating. Like, it looks very similar to Vintage Story. It's not that different, right? And so, I think I'm getting into some nasty territory here. I really wanted to try it, but then I also heard of Vintage Story, and then I saw that it was a little bit more complete. So I decided to try that. Look at these guys, huh? Midget goats? Pygmy goats? Dang it, Vind Raka, $50. Been watching you since day one. Love the content. Sad to see you becoming less niche. I feel that, actually. Can't gatekeep a good creator forever. Stay goated. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's, I'm going to try to keep the same consistency in video type that I've always kept. Since I've obviously gotten a lot larger. I didn't plan on it. But I know some things have changed. I've tried to up the quality in some of my videos, and obviously I started playing VS. How am I going to get out of here, dude? But I think that, like, if you go watch my first alpha video and you go watch my last alpha video, they're not, like, too different. So I hope that I can keep that kind of consistency. I need to get out of here and go around. So anyway, I ended up trying Vintage Story, I guess. That's the abridged version. But Survival Craft was one thing I considered. Dang. Alright. Awesome person right here, heck yeah. Hi, Anna Morris. And we get around this thing. My last Vintage Story stream, I went to the Residence Archives, and I'm not going to spoil that for people who haven't seen it or don't know what it is. But I had to go there on foot in winter, and now that I have the elk, right, it's a little bit easier. I didn't know it was possible to get ads on YouTube live streams. Here, let me tell you an elite trick, okay? Hold on, let me take a drink of water. Here's my elite trick. Don't tell anybody. Use Brave. Use Brave browser. Use uBlock Origin. Don't tell anybody I said that, but you can do it. And then you'll never have to watch an ad again. It's wonderful, right? It's free. That's what I do. Anyway, yeah, WLCRM, absolutely. I hope the latency is good. Whoa! He's good. He's 30th out of 30. I like that they just heal over time for now. I mean, I get that that's a little bit not realistic. But I like that they can just kind of heal without me having to feed or care for them. It's awfully convenient. Brave is goated? Yes, use Brave. Use Brave. Or get a membership from the channel. Yeah, the members' videos are ad-free. Dude, I am so stuck in church. All right, what's the quickest way over? If I snake kind of through here and then go on top of the plateau, it'd be a little bit easier, right? Let's try that. There is a mod that I saw that gives you better kind of elk movement, quality of life stuff. For example, whenever you're running around with the elk and you kind of hit a ledge, how am I going to get up there? I don't think that's possible. And you hit a ledge, it kills your momentum. So that would that mod I think fixes that, and among other things. I'm freezing in this room, dude. All right, let's try this again. Maybe I just need to take the widest berth possible around this place. We're not off to a great start. This train is the worst. That's why I got the Plains and Valleys mod. What do you guys think about the Plains and Valleys mod versus Terra Preta? You know, they're both really, I think, popular terrain generation mods. I think Terra Preta is a little bit more popular. I just wonder, like, what the difference is. Because when I see Terra Preta and I look at what it doesn't look all that different to the current terrain generation. Hi from Boston. What's up, Elliot? Oh, God. A bit wild, that route. Oh, yeah. I need to kind of like look ahead, I think, before I try anything else. I love this music. I'm going to turn it up just a tad. I haven't listened to the Vintage Story music in a while. Usually I listen to like podcasts or this is one guy I like, Joe Scott. He's like he's a quote-unquote science communicator, which means he just tells you pop science, but I like him. Yeah, that's why I got Plains and Valleys instead of Terra Preta. Does Terra Preta add rivers? Or is that a separate mod called the Rivers mod? I can't remember. What tea this time, lad? I actually do have a drink prepared. It's not tea, though. Don't you get annoyed by the terrain? A little bit. I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's more interesting than, like, Minecraft's current terrain. But you know, it is a little bit annoying to traverse, especially when you're trying to be fast. Hers mod is separate. I like the music too. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's whimsical. I like that it doesn't try to be a C418 clone, I guess. A lot of block games try to like emulate C418, cozy, comfy time music. I don't see much in common with Lo-Phi, the creator of Vintage Stories OST, and C418 in their style. They're distinct, but I think it's great. When I was streaming with Mog Swamp a week or two ago, he said that like, oh, this is just like C418. I'm like, I don't agree at all, but we kind of moved past that topic. Oh God, this just never ends. This just never ends. There's a lot of snow there. There is a lot of snow here. It's freezing. We're hitting the upper United States and Ontario is being hit with like a record cold snap or something like that. It's freezing, man. I'm thinking about putting on my shoes. It does set the mood. When I first got into this game, as a pig, I was reading either Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss or the sequel, which is The Wise Man's Sphere. And one of the songs that comes on always just kind of reminds me of Cloth at the University. If any of you know what I'm talking about. It was crazy seeing the video with you and Mog crossover episode, for real. Yeah, he wants to do that again. Maybe it'll be a video. I recorded it, and I thought about turning it into a video. But I realized that most of the time during that stream, we were actually just talking about Minecraft. And I was trying to radicalize him into, like, hating modern Minecraft and going back to old Minecraft. Not really, but Vintage Story is kind of it's a block pill. It's called that. It's a little bit of a block pill. Once you play a game like this, if you've been playing Minecraft your whole life, you realize how having a lack of direction has hurt the development of Minecraft, right? Anyway, I'm not going to get into it too much right now. Feels like negative 30. You're making me cold, man. Actually, I already was cold, so. Look at this thing, huh? I kind of want to kill it. Oh, he ran. My car wouldn't start the other day. Jeez, yeah, it's always a gamble. You know, whenever I packed up my stuff, I drove 2 hours north, and my car was really struggling, and it was freaking me out a little bit. So far, we've made it 1,000 blocks. I feel like I'm pretty good at in-story combat. I've killed multiple bears, just with like a flint spear at this point, just by kind of running around and dodging them. Should I turn this down? Now I wonder if it's loud. I kind of want these animals. Look at that rack, man. They're pretty. Alright. I think I should turn it down a bit. I've been following Notch's blog for a year after playing Worm. He was just experimenting with Java, no grand plan. Yeah. I mean, Minecraft literally was an Infiniminer clone, right? Like, it wasn't its original thing. Every time we see a block game today, it's a Minecraft clone. But when Minecraft started, it was an Infiniminer clone. I don't know why he started making Minecraft. Besides the fact that he wanted to make an Infiniminer clone, but I don't know what directly convinced him to do that, you know? Or what lended to his vision. I remember, okay, so I did read Notch's biography, right? I read his biography, I watched the Mojang, the Making of Minecraft documentary. And I still don't really know exactly what inspired it, besides the fact that he said he liked to run around in the Swedish woods as a kid, a little bit. But that's like, whatever, that's also what Valsu said when he talks about the inspiration behind Boima's nature, which I find interesting. On that note, I think that I would like to interview Notch one day. I mean, I get that he cashed in and crashed out, right? But he did make Minecraft, and I think that he would have a lot of interesting stuff to say. So I think if I would be able to do that, I'd like to just have him on and talk to him, right? I don't care what he says, I just want to get him to give us information, you know? I think that's the trick of a good interviewer, especially if you're interviewing a crazy person. Alright, what's your name? Jasper. Oh, I've already been here. I don't need you. I don't need you. Anyway, is Notch even active now? Yeah, he's active on Twitter, or X. I know this particularly recently because for my Monster channel, I've been making a video essay on his ex-wife. That's not a joke, by the way. I don't know, I got really interested in that subject. You ever think about changing the Elks medallion? Yeah, there's definitely cooler medallions than the one that I have. If I find one of this Lazarette place, I'll put it on. Who doesn't love to run barefoot through the woods? I used to do that all the time as a kid. Used to run around barefoot. Constantly. Sometimes naked. With underwear. But anyway. I'd love to know what the current developers have in mind. See a lot of criticism about Bedrock and no end update. Yeah, imagine me interviewing Jeb. Right? Imagine that interview. That would be crazy. I don't even know how to talk to that guy. He seems like completely antisocial. The only reason I pick Notch over Jeb is because Notch has like nobody wanting to talk to him, right? So he's at the perfect point. I had to wait 15 years so I could talk to the guy. He's kind of like washed up, right? And nobody wants to talk to Notch, so this would be the time. Whereas Jeb is at the height of his career, so he wouldn't want to talk to me. He doesn't know who I am. Plus, I'm very irrelevant and I'm very critical of Jeb's game. Whatever. Ask him about his ex-wife. Ooh, I am kind of curious who initiated the divorce. I am a little bit curious about that. From everything that I've seen, it just says they divorced, right? I've heard it was amicable. But only one single source, I think was Forbes, right? A post selling of Minecraft to Microsoft interview of Notch it said that he divorced her. That was the one source. And I don't know if that's just them writing, or if it literally means, like, he initiated it. I'd be curious about asking that, but I also kind of think that Notch is the guy you don't want to ask personal questions to, especially, like, I don't have a lot of weight to throw around. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about the guy since we're not playing his game. I would love to interview Tyrion. Notch is washed? Maybe. I don't know. Working for a very big corporation is definitely just endless layers of management slowing it down. Yeah. IT is the same people making Windows 11. Isn't it like 70% of Windows 11's new code is AI generated? What is the fast rundown of why his ex-wife is so interesting? The reason that got me into it, and I guess I'll just mention this, is that I play a lot of old Minecraft. Occasionally, you'll see a message saying Notch loves EZ. And on a certain date, I think it's... What day is it? It's like June or July 9th, I think, or 11th. I don't really remember. You'll see a message that says, happy birthday, Easy, right? So Easy stands for Ellen Zetterstrand. That's Notch's ex-wife. But it was his girlfriend, fiance, and wife at the time of the game's development. I know there's a traitor over there, but, like, I don't really need to stop, so we're going to keep going. And I just kind of got curious about that. Like, what's the deal? Because Ellen Zetterstrand, you recognize that last name Zetterstrand. It's because Christopher Zetterstrand made all the paintings for Minecraft. So I'm like, what is the connection between these three people, right? Did Notch meet Christopher and then got introduced to the sister after that? I have answers to pretty much every question I had now, and then the rabbit hole just kept getting deeper. But if you want to find out, you're going to have to wait for the video on the other channel. Man, it's always amicable. Not all the time. Not all the time. Is he still making that new roguelike? Yeah, he is. Is Notch that bad? I mean, he kind of had his uncle arc. He had his uncle at Thanksgiving arc, so it's up to you. What does base mean? I think base originally came from, like, you're based on reality, or, like, the things you're saying are based in truth. I think that's what that came from, but I don't really know. That's my guess. It could just be for, like, from an anime or something. I have no idea. I feel like Notch should be more honest with you compared to Jeb. I don't have, like, a problem with Jeb. I really don't. I know that some people are keen on hating on him. I'm not going the right way. I know some people are keen on hating on Jeb because they don't like modern Minecraft and they kind of, like, want a person to blame. But if you think about it, Jeb was largely responsible for, like, Golden Age, late Golden Age, and Silver Age Minecraft, which are great versions of the game. I just think that it's more corporatization of Minecraft, and that kind of mess with it, the bureaucracy. Oh my god. So I don't, like, blame him for stuff. I think that he has a lot of good ideas, right? Anyway. I'm not so convinced the topic of these three people is that interesting. It sounds quite simple. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm discovering the cure to cancer, but I just find it interesting because I was just curious about it. You don't have to watch the video, but I am making one about it. Notch probably just put his paintings in the game because he was family. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Minecraft has been doing better lately. Yeah, I think they've changed their strategy, but my problem with Minecraft is that it still has a lack of vision, right? Like, Vintage Story very clearly has a vision, has a visionary. Minecraft doesn't, like, really have that. It just has, oh, we're gonna think out the random crap that we add better. I don't know. Ajan Blonsky turns tea channel. A video I did want to do was a tea review on my main channel, the Monster channel. I wanted to do a video that just goes over all the tea that I've collected over the years. I think that'd be cool. All right. Spoiler alert. Sorry. That wasn't very much. I have temporal gears so that when I get there, I can set my spawn just in case. I've heard this location is not that live. Or, it's not that dangerous. Sorry. Hi, I finally caught a live. Love your videos and recently got back into brewing tea thanks to you. Big thanks. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of people that have given like tea a chance because of watching my content. That's what I've been getting a lot of comments about since I started my channel. I think that's awesome. Like it really is a go-to drink. I think it is, you know, the caffeine content is not as high as coffee. It's better for you if you drink a lot of green tea. It's like cancer repellent, you know, it's very healthy. Local honey, something that I drink a lot with tea, has changed my life, as I talked about in a video I haven't released yet, never mind. Among other things, it's just great. It's an incredibly complex drink. I mean, coffee is too, right? There's a million ways to do coffee. I don't even know what kind of Traitor this is. I haven't even checked that. So, can I buy another elk? One of the treasure hunters is the guy that tell me about the Lazaret. So let's read this. Ah, this one I know. Strange place full of stone and monsters. Let me see. Here, this will show you the way. Quiet. Thank you. Anything else you can tell me about it? Oh, he gave me another map. Only that's quite a distance away. You'd best be prepared for a long journey. Perhaps I can help with that. I'm not buying your elk, dude. Edel. Well, I usually do the treasure traders in yellow. I don't actually need this map. I've got one. But once you grab the map, it automatically marks the Lazarette on your world map, right? Okay, bye. Hightail looks fun. I think Hightail has a lot of potential, right? It's not like I think it doesn't have enough content, though. It's just maybe not my style of game. Like, clearly I like harder, more survival-y games. I'm not really like an adventure... Sorry, not adventure. Like, fantasy kind of guy. I never got into World of Warcraft, League of Legends, which Hightail feels like to me. Being real. Swamp honey? What the heck is swamp honey? Sorry, I'm trying not to spoil a video, but, you know, maybe spoilers are, maybe you guys will actually watch them. Someone will actually watch the primary channel if I do it. I don't know. Does it lack content? It's got a lot of stuff. It's pretty clean. Like, it's pretty polished. Not for me, though. It just isn't. Like, maybe later they'll add some cool stuff. But it just feels like a massive fetch quest, and I guess that's because that's what I did, but it's what I was most motivated to do. Ooh, high fertility soil. I know there's pretty much zero chance of me coming back and getting this. I'm gonna mark it anyway. Let's get around this mountain. Yeah, Vintage Story really is an intricate experience. I like how there's even mechanics to it, or mechanical stuff to it, I guess. Like the windmills, that sort of thing. That's this game's Redstone. It doesn't really do the same kind of stuff that Minecraft's Redstone does. The only game I've seen that's really been able to compete with Minecraft's Redstone system, Sandbox game. And I'm not like super well versed in Sandbox games, but the only game that I've seen that's really competing with it in a good way is Alamiria. Alamiria uses like piping instead of redstone dust, so you can do it 3D in the air. The blocks that it uses are, instead of repeaters and comparators and stuff, it's literal logic gates contained within a single block. So it's very efficient and it's very straightforward. I think it's pretty cool. And I don't know what else is coming as far as that sort of area of the game, but I would be interesting to follow it. I wish you could repair tools. Yeah, we can't do that, can we? We can't do that in Vintage Story or Hightail, from what I understand. You ever play Castle Miner Z? I'm gonna be honest, people tell me to play that constantly. I don't even know what Castle Miner Z is. I don't even know what it is. I hear about it a lot. I've never really bothered to look into it. I probably should someday, but it's not anything I've ever looked into. Alright, here's... Oh, it's snowy up there. I don't want to be reminded. I don't want to be reminded that we're in a snowy area. I'm going to turn this up to very often. I'm going to take a drink of water. You can repair tools in Hytale, but with diminishing returns. That makes sense. Have you tried Terraformacraft? I have not. I haven't tried a lot of modded Minecraft. I was always like a vanilla first person, because anytime I did download a mod, it was hard for me to stick to. I've met other people who are like that, like they can't commit to a mod. Even better than Adventure, which I think is great. I haven't played for very long at a time. No stress, Castle Miners. He was more of a product of its time. Most of us, I believe, played it because it was free in the Xbox Marketplace. Oh, that's cool. You know what I had for... Not for free. You know what I had my Minecraft alternative when I was younger? I had a 3DS. That was my game system of choice when I was younger. And the first block game to ever come to the 3DS was Battle Miner. I don't know if any of you know what that is, but it is like incredibly simple block game. It is Perlin noise terrain. Okay, the water works like classic Minecraft water. Ore is randomly distributed. Crafting is just a button. Like once you get the ore you craft, you hit a button in the inventory. I think you looked around. What did you do? I don't remember the controls necessarily. But the game was you run around and you follow your compass. Your compass leads you to like a tiny structure. It's like a platform or something that a guy is standing on. And once you find that guy, you can get a recipe, like a new crafting recipe for a better gun. And that tower is being guarded by ants. Giant pixelated ants. They were 3D models. Actually, the models were incredibly detailed, but they were just like pixely and weird. And there were different types of ants. There were ice ants. There were ants that shot fire, ants that launched bombs, soldier ants, nighttime ants, poison ants. That was obsidian. Wow. I've never found obsidian before. I'm going to take these just because, I mean, I can store them in these blue spots. And you can't, you know, it's not like I'm going to fill that up. I'm not going to go mining. Anyway, that was Battle Miner, and then it got one update ever, and it was the multiplayer update. It was so cool. There was a creative mode. There was randomly generated structures. There's just a house with like one ore block in them, usually diamond or iron. The multiplayer changed the game. It stopped being about following your compass to the next place and about just, you know, you're in this world, there's trees, you can build stuff. It was incredibly simple. There's trailers for it online. My first Minecraft was offcuts from my dad's workshop. That's awesome, man. That's what I want to do when I'm a father. I'd like to, that's a little cheesy, but I'd like to create stuff for my kids to play with out of wood. Stuff that's too big for them to swallow, of course, because, you know, kids will be kids, I guess. When I was younger, my father and my neighbor were kind of like renovating and building stuff at the same time. And the neighbor boys were around my age. We would take all the crap that they were tearing out of the house or building with, the trimmings, the end pieces, and we built a really dangerous tree fort with it. There were nails sticking out everywhere. And we built some crazy stuff. I mean, we got to the point where there was like a balcony. There was a secret room you could crawl inside of. I mean, it wasn't that secret. I didn't know anything about construction, but I mean, clearly. But we just kept adding boards to it every day. Anytime we got a new board, we just add right to it. I mean, it was awesome. That was a lot of fun. And then eventually, the father of the neighbor boy, who was kind of a prick, he just like got mad at the kid, so he went out there and just smashed the treehouse to pieces. Just destroyed it. And it was on his yard, so he was able to do it, of course. But anyway, that was the end of that. Minecraft was free on the Xbox Arcade. I don't remember. One time, that same father, these neighbor kids had a trampoline, and we liked to bounce on the trampoline a lot. And the father was like wanting to go into town for cigarettes or something. I don't know what he was leaving for some reason for hours, and he didn't want the kids to I don't know. He just wanted to keep them in one spot. And so he like locked them in the trampoline because it had big nets around it and like metal bars and stuff. And I was in there with my brother. He locked all four of us in the trampoline, and it's not like we're gonna tear the netting apart. We're not gonna break it, right? Because it's zipped from the outside and not the inside. And so he locked us in the trampoline, and we're like, okay, well, he'll be back soon. And we just were bouncing, and then it got dark, and then it just started getting dark. He wasn't coming back. And then eventually, we didn't have phones back then, of course, so we didn't have a light, but one of the kids just started like fiddling with the zipper because it was all on the outside. And it took him a long time, but he eventually did unzip it. And we got out, and I went home, and my parents were like, where the hell were you? And I'm like, oh, we were just in the trampoline. He just like zipped us up in there. Anyway, that's so sad. Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of a nut. Yeah. This guy sounds insane. I think he's just a hard ass. You know, I don't know. But yeah, that's not necessarily how I would parent the kids, my kids. You know, I don't think I would do that. It's not what I would do. Hey, I've been binging your vintage videos of social to listen to while I work. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And also, welcome to Stone Milk Oolong, Vindruka. Dang, very generous today. Appreciate it. You were in the Smots gaming chat, deranged. How many blocks left? I want to say 25,000. You know, I don't mind, you know, streaming for a long time. Oh man, there was one thing I forgot. Oh no. Oh, I forgot a double chest. I should have brought one of those. Shoot. Dang it, dude. Traps kid in a net, that's just tough. Yeah, that was a pretty tough love. It was a hard as nails love. I have more stories. I'm not going to tell them though, 'cause that's not what this is about. Wait, do you have access only to the Laz? I don't know what that question means, but after you go to the Resonance Archives, you hit the lore piece, you go back and talk to the Traitor. He gives you a map to it. Please stream for a long time? I'm planning on it. Tomorrow is a big day. I have actually more like 2.5 hours of editing I have to do, of footage I have to cut. And it's an alpha video, thankfully, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Because these vintage story videos, a lot of the other games that I play, I score them independently. Like I put like a 2-minute song, 3-minute song, and I have to do that for hours and check the audio values and find something new, or check and see what audio would work there. That takes like hours. Whereas the alpha stuff, I have that long RetroFX ambient track, which just works very well for it. It's like a staple in that series. And I really like that it saves me time. Why do you like Minecraft Alpha? And what time is it for me? It's 8:40 p.m. for me. Hold on. You can still make a double chest if you waste 3 days? Yeah. Yeah, how about I just stop by my old house? I'm not going to do that. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. How far out of the way is it? Probably pretty far. Yeah, this is a mod that gives me Meteoric Steel. It's the only mod that I use. Why I like Minecraft Alpha? We're talking about Minecraft a lot tonight. I guess it's unavoidable. It's not like I think it's the best version or anything. I want to clear that up. I think if you're like, the best old Minecraft version is probably Beta 1.7.3. It's got the most mods. It's got better quality of life. It's got more stuff. It has pistons. Pistons, I love pistons, man. Alpha is just a different vibe. Specifically the version I play. It's just different, right? It's a different vibe. It's a different experience. There's no biomes, the bright green grass, there's monoliths. You're very limited in what you can do. And then I started playing it because I always wanted to. It looked super cool. And then I just never stopped. So that's why. I wrote the entire stream to make a double chest for Get the Lazaret. Is it Lazaret or Lazarette? Lazaret? How do you say that in French? I think you know. Huh? You're planning on starting a new world with the next VS update? No, I'm not planning on starting a new world, though I did consider it. After I ran south, I was kind of demotivated because I had endgame stuff with no base. I deserve that for not paying attention. But I considered it, and then I just thought about it for a while. I sat on it, and I was like, you know what? There is some cool stuff I could do, and then I did it. So. I don't need this map. Would be nice to carry shields while wading through forests. Did I bring my shears? No, I didn't. It kind of just worried me for a second. I just wondered, like, did I forget to put my shears away? No, I didn't. We're all good. Come forth, Lazarus. Haha! Alright. Oh, not water. Guess what you chose? I'm in a dilemma between having my eyes go bye-bye or missing the stream. Well, the VOD will be available. Once this is over, I have no plans in making it private or anything. So it's all yours. You know, you can watch it anytime you like. If you want to go to bed. I mean, I'm also streaming the next 2 days. Different games, but I am. This is a stream-a-thon, a stream weekend. Sleep schedule is, like, having a good sleep schedule is directly entwined with how much energy I have and motivation in any given day. I'm not one to, like, sit around and talk about motivation. But that's just a fact that I've noticed about myself. What is in the new VS update and when? All I know about the new Vintage Story update is that it's going to have fishing and it's going to have a way to get worms by, like, scraping sticks. What's your name, Farhad? I've heard this name before. The other thing I know that it adds is it adds, like, water wheels. I think it adds new mechanical stuff that's not made of wood, that's made of, like, Jonas parts. Like a motor of some kind, I think I saw. I don't know what the heck it was. I don't think it's a motor. Worm grunting. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The cool dressers and shelves and new, like, display cases that Sarity and Tyrone were working on. Those look freaking awesome, dude. Did you adjust the distance you have to travel between locations? No. Everything I have on this world is default. There's nothing different. I don't even have oceans because I didn't think of it. Imagine if I had to have oceans. I would be able to use a sailboat for once, but you know, you know what? I didn't even think about this. What if I live right by a lake in my new base? That'd be cool if I just had a sailboat for, like, a pleasure cruise, you know? That'd be cool. Spend an episode making a sailboat. I need to write that down. Hope I don't forget. Medium gear is being added. Default sailboat stupidly slow, is it? Oh, is it faster compared to, like, swimming in a raft, though? I think you can add more and more sails to it, right? Will it add lore locations? I don't think that's being worked on. I also don't think that there's a rush for new lore locations to be added. You know, I don't think that they're rushing it. Whereas, like, one of them, they did kind of rush it. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was one of the newer lore drops. There was an interview with Tyrion, or Tyrone. I don't know how you say it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Tyrion. I think it's like I get confused with the guy from Game of Thrones. I didn't watch it. I read it. Anyway, there was an interview with Tyrone, and Vintage Voices was the name of the channel. He interviews guys in the community. He's yet to interview me, but I'd like him to. So hit him up. He interviewed Tyrone 2 times that I'm aware of. And the interview, I listened to the second one, and he talked about some of the development processes and some of the, like, do you think you should have waited? Do you think you should have added this? Why don't you add this right now? It was kind of like that. I would love to interview Tyrone and ask him, like, not those kinds of questions. You know? Ooh, obsidian. Is obsidian a good material for, like, knives and stuff? Man, these songs are playing one after the other now. I didn't know they'd be that frequent. Meteor at 519119131. I am not going back for that, man. It's 1.2 times as fast as the primitive raft. Really? Can't you add more sail to it to make it faster? I'm being hunted. Nearby, I mean, yeah, there is actually a lot of meteoric iron also, like, where I live. I haven't harvested any of it. I just marked it or, like, kind of memorized the circle shape. Is obsidian the same as flint? That makes it better than hard, than metamorphic stones, right? So, that's good. Yeah, but you can't make calcinated obsidian and do things with it, so flint is still better. You guys think the mini lanterns are going to be cheaper, dimmer than the standard lanterns? Oh yeah, is that a new thing? I would assume so. I would assume so. More lighting sources would be cool, right? I think, you know what would be interesting? If Tyrone added upgraded torches that lasted longer. That was a crazy jump. So you have your normal torch, right? Imagine like a Stone Age torch, or maybe a... Oh, we gotta run. Maybe a Stone Age or a Copper Age torch. That, shoot. That lasts, like, I don't know, 96 hours instead of 48. Like, double amount of time. And to get it, you have to add, like, tree sap or something. Maybe that's like a Stone Age thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's just go straight. Thanks for being my falling asleep YouTube time YouTuber. Keep up the epic work. Thanks for watching. Even being able to relight them would be good. Yeah. The current system of just kind of breaking them before they hit 48 hours and replacing them, I'm sure that's not here to stay, right? I'm sure that there's some more stuff planned for that. Elkrim has saved me a lot of food. Fracking? Add fracking? How crazy would a... What is that mod pack for old Minecraft? It, like, adds... it does add fracking. It adds, like, a quarry. A miner. Imagine that for Vintage Story. That'd be awesome. Are we there yet? No. At the next... Kind of hungry, but, like, I can't stop and cook anything. I don't have anything prepared. But at the next trader I find, I should probably... Oop. My fertility soil. Thank God I'm marking this right now. Looks like there's planes ahead. That's nice. At the next trader, I'm going to stop. I'm going to get a drink. Fauna-based resources, whaling. I would not mind at all if the Stone Age was extended further. Like if the distance between the Copper and Stone Age was greater, I would not mind that. It's snowing here. I think that this gives us some warmth. So we're not... I kind of figured it would be snowing to the place we're going. But I think we'll be okay. Right? No, we're not there. Exotic fur trade. I'd love to interview Tyrone. I would love to. Just like ask him all these questions, you know? I don't want to like bug him about like adding stuff. Add this, add that. What I would rather ask him is like what his inspiration is and like the story of the game and that kind of thing. I did say in the past I wanted to do more interviews. I interviewed Valtzu and that was great. I still talk to him. I know for sure that I'm interviewing the Almeria developer. I wanted to interview Notch, as I mentioned, but I don't know if he would be up for that. But I never would have had a better chance to interview him than now. I'm sure if I interviewed Notch, he would just want to talk about levers and chess, which I actually know nothing about, and honestly, I don't really care much about. So, whatever. Maybe it's good. You know, it looks cool, but it's not the kind of game I play. Anyway, I want to interview Eric, the developer for Lucid Blocks. Eric did hit me up recently and gave me a Steam key so I could play Lucid Blocks because it's not available to play yet, except for me, I guess. So expect a video on that at some point, like an actual playthrough of that game. It actually looks kind of cool. But I don't know if it'll live up to the hype that the YouTube videos have. Like, it's a lot of good marketing behind that game. The marketing tactic on Lucid Blocks is pretty clever. But I don't know if it's just tailored content for YouTube rather than an actual playable game. Seems like it is, you know, after looking at some of the development channels. We'll see. Or, they need to add wine vinegar for pickling. That'd be cool. I make copper armor for the Resonance Archive and it's shredded instantaneously. Yeah, I went in with bronze plate armor, which I still have somewhere. I actually don't know where that is. I think it's actually back at my main base. My first main base. But yeah, that made me pretty much invincible besides fighting a certain creature which killed me. Alright. This guy's short. Is he shorter than other traders? Ooh. Ephraim. Another Ephraim treasure hunter. Not a shock. Aren't we not there yet? We're not there yet. 300 viewers. That's pretty good. The 4-dimensional Minecraft clone? I have seen that. I don't know what the development status on that is, though. Hold on. I'm going to grab something. This is a Mexican lager, Cerveza del Lago. All right, that's what we're drinking tonight. Hopefully this doesn't impede my ability to fight monsters. I like Cervezas. I don't talk about it, but I do. That is so good, oh my god. Jeez. That is top freaking notch. Yeah, alright. I should have slept when I went away. Mexico gets beer right. That's my opinion. They're the best. I mean, I haven't had a lot of German beer. I've had a lot of American, Canadian beer. Mexico Top notch, man. Top notch. It's too good. I'm not a chugger. I actually enjoy the flavor. That is very good. I'm drinking whiskey while doing the dishes and watching this. Heck yeah, man. I don't talk about, like, I like a lot of drinks. I don't just like tea. No, I drink tea most of the time, every day, actually. But I like a lot of types of drinks. I don't talk about it in the videos because, like, I don't want to encourage people, especially, like, younger people. Anyway, how does Woodruff 1 taste? Modelo's? You know something? I had a Moretti. It's an Italian import, right? I had a Moretti when I was in Florida. I went to Florida briefly. Let's not do this. Oh, God. Oh, God. I guess we do have to do this. But I had it with puttanesca, which is like a olive, caper, and anchovy pasta. And I never had anchovies until that moment. That was so good. That was like one of the best dinners I ever had. To the point when I came up here, I went grocery shopping before I got here and set up my stuff. I bought anchovies, I bought capers, I bought olives, so I could remake that, you know? Midori sour. I don't really care for like fruity stuff, typically. That's my opinion. Citrusy, I do like occasionally. Guys, we are not making it around this mountain. My God. Oh. And it's right there. The exit is right there. All right, hold on. Let's look around. Can we even make it over? Maybe I gotta get some sand. Let's go get some sand. Any hard ciders that I like? I haven't drank a lot of cider, mostly because it just tastes like normal, non-hard cider to me. Some of it's really good. When I was in Quebec, I went to an apple farm that had some really good stuff. Really good stuff. Riding under the influence. Don't tell anybody. It's probably smart. Alright, 25 is good enough. This is really good, man. This is a craft beer from somewhere in Michigan. I don't really know where. It was in the store. So technically Curvaze is not beer, right? I'm not gonna be that guy, but it's technically not. That's enough to get us over. Dude, you look cold, man. He looks dusty. Wait, hold on. Can we? How did that not work? Okay, that's not gonna work either. Alright, hold on, get out of the way. Get out of the way, bud. No! Dang it. Do I drink coffee? I don't have a coffee maker. I don't have coffee beans, so I don't drink coffee, but I used to. I used to have a Keurig machine, but I don't use that anymore. It actually broke. I don't drink out of a Keurig machine because it's just, if you think about it, it's incredibly wasteful. One little plastic cup for every cup of coffee you want. I mean, it's incredibly wasteful. I didn't mean to get off. So, that's just me, right? Once I started getting into tea, my mother bought me as a gift tea K-cups. And that, to me, was bizarre, because it's just shooting water through. Of course, it was herbal tea only, I think. But then at that point, I realized it's even more wasteful, because you can just buy the tea as leaves and get one infuser, get better quality, control it more. I don't care about him. And not waste a bunch of plastic, right? We finally made it through. I'm so happy. Anyway, that's my thoughts on it. I started using the Keurig machine actually as like a kettle for my tea. I just use it to get boiling water. It wasn't the best for it. Eventually it broke. It's probably my fault that it broke. I tried to clean it with some descaling fluid in it. I probably ran it when it didn't have enough liquid in it. It like burnt itself from the inside out. Sadly. Keurig tea is crazy. It is a real thing. If you go to, it's either Harney and Sons or Stash, some tea distributors, some more commercial tea distributors that like give you bag tea, they sell the K-cup type of tea. And I feel like that's such an obvious scam, because why would you pay for them to shove it inside of a plastic cup? I guess it's like, saves you 1 second. You know, it doesn't really save you that much time. That is so good. How vintage is this story, really? Where does that name come from? That is one thing I would ask Tyrone. If I could interview him. So anybody who has connections here, you should spread the word. You ever heard of Mahjong Blonsky? Hey Tyrone, you ever heard of Monster? I think I'm about halfway there. Your mom does pottery, she made you a ceramic tea steeper. That is super cool. I have a lot of teaware. I don't use all of it because like you only need one really. But there are special cases where you need different kinds. I have 3 Gaiwans. I've never used them. Actually, that's not true. Sorry. At the end of all my videos is one of my Gaiwans. It's a travel Gaiwan. It's ceramic, technically. I have a travel tea like bottle. It's coated on the inside with ceramic and then metal on the outside. Which is because I feel like metal bottles like Stanley cups, right? I feel like they affect the flavor of the tea a little bit. They oxidize it. Or they keep it too hot or something. Lord the Artisan. Ain't gonna be your messenger. You could probably email him. He's pretty responsive. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I could probably just email and ask. But I don't know when I would have time to do that. So I just want to be on his radar, you know? Dave is a large mech. Yeah, clearly. From what I understand, Dave was built by people, right? Again, I don't want to spoil it. From what I understand, Dave was built by people. But I almost wonder if Dave was built by the inventor when he went crazy. Or like lost himself or something. Or if, I don't know, all the other creations that the guy made warped and then created Dave by extension. So he didn't like directly create Dave. I don't know the deal yet. I'm sure there's an answer to that question somewhere. It is getting icy, but it hasn't snowed yet. Favorite stone type? I haven't got one. Everybody goes for granite. It's common and it's gray like Minecraft stone, so it's not too much of a leap. I don't know. I've done a lot of slate digging. Slate is probably the stone that I've harvested the most of. For roofs. There are custom slate roof blocks, but they don't all, you know, it doesn't cover every use case. For example, my barn has 2 pitches in the roof. The outside pitch is the typical 45-degree angle slate roof, while the inner pitch is I don't really know what you would qualify that as. 22.5 degree angle? Anyway, it's custom. I had to chisel it out of slate. They're pretty chill. Elcram, isn't it? It is Elcram. Yeah, so in the game files, I think there's 2 real, like, in-game names for Dave. It's Storm Warden, or the Thunder Warden, or the Storm Warden. No, it's the Thunder Lord and the Storm Warden. That's what it is. I know it's not really being talked about right now, but I just wanted to say that after discovering your channel, you quickly became my comfort YouTuber, so thank you for that. Thank you for tuning in. You know something? If you guys want to do what I do, you can. I don't... Like, I started a Let's Play channel in 2025, and now I make a living off of it. That proves that there's people who like that kind of stuff. You know, there's people who still want that kind of thing. You could do it too. I think a lot of people could do it. And I'm glad that a lot of people still want this, especially, you know, in this day and age when we're surrounded by, like, really fast content, right? It's kind of a... I always wanted to do it as a kid. It's going to be a little bit cringy, but when I was a teenager, I watched Hermitcraft and I wanted to do what they did, right? And now I kind of do. On my cobble generator right now, enjoying to listen and watch. Man, I spent the entirety of yesterday mining out of a cobblestone generator for a video. You'll find out why soon. That was rough, though. The entire day. I think I got carpal tunnel from that alone. Thinking of doing your own Let's Play? A lot of people have started Let's Plays and, like, even added me in their description saying, like, thanks to Mahjong Monster for inspiring me. I think that's pretty cool. I would love to lead a brute force YouTube revolution where we go back to slow-paced, you know, simple, like, calmer content, you know? I wouldn't mind that at all. I'll lead a little bit of a revolution there. Not really, but... Am I shivering? Alright, let's get to a field. And start a fire. Let's start a brush fire. Yeah, it is sweet. What you're doing is my dream. I will do it someday, man, someday. It has been a learning curve. It has been a huge learning curve. The main thing that I have kind of changed what I do is thumbnails. Thumbnails are really just like endlessly fascinating to me. The skill and the technique between are behind thumbnails and titles. I always have to have someone kind of like to give feedback to. But I actually really like it. It's really interesting to me. Though, of course, the consequences aren't good when you have a bad thumbnail. But I don't think I have bad thumbnails. You know, I think I have a lot of good ones. Another treasure hunter. Can you believe it? T-Math. Heard that name before. So hungry. All the NPCs in this game must pick from a pre-selected list. What's interesting, there's a game called Polytopia, which is a totally different game, but I like it. It's a strategy game. All the names of places and you know, people are totally randomly generated. I think that there are other games like that, probably Dwarf Fortress. The Lazarette thumbnail is really good. Yeah, it's decent. I took it really quickly because I don't care too much about the thumbnails for live streams. Because you're not, like, here because you saw it in the algorithm, right? You're usually here because you saw, or you got it in your feed. Like, you're already subscribed to me. Or you're already a fan. So I don't put the same amount of effort, but I kind of just... Obviously, I had to go to the Lazaret in a copy to get that photo. So I'm a little spoiled on what it looks like. I was spoiled before that, to be honest, by, like, Reddit. But that's, like, the best photo I could get. And, you know, I brightened the crap out of it and put the vignette around the edges and boom. You're here from the algorithm? Well, don't leave. Stay. Don't leave. Stay. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Buy some of his blackguard art. Ooh. Oh, the treasure hunter? I didn't look what he had to sell. Praise the algorithm. Your thumbnails are amazing. Totally not saying that because I'm a tester for them. Yeah, True Viridian and Archipelago are two very active members on my Discord server who I always just like bounce thumbnail ideas off of because they give a lot of good advice. It is so critical to have someone to like ask, would you click on this? What do you think could be different? It's so critical to get that second perspective. to that point, I really couldn't do what I do alone. You need other people, right? It's very important. I think that learning to work with others and take others' feedback is really important, right? Especially if you want to do something creative. That doesn't mean bend everybody's will, of course. You have to agree. But sometimes trusting other people, taking their advice, that's like invaluable, right? The thing that really woke me up to how I needed to do thumbnails was my girlfriend telling me that they were terrible. This is a pretty easy body temperature raising hack. 400 viewers. When's the last time we ever got to 400 viewers? Have I ever? Wow. Hello, everybody. Yeah, share the stream. Let's get to 500. That would be. I think that is a milestone for the channel. That one's still going. I should probably put it out. Fire works totally different here. It's interesting. Arson. Arson, like, you don't get body temperature increases from holding a torch or even standing near a place torch. I just ruined. I just made myself freezing again. But you do get it from starting a brush fire. Finally managed to catch me live. Yeah, it's not common that I do this because I can't do it from where I live. I'm an opportunistic streamer. So I had to haul my entire setup up north to like this little like tiny shack my family owns because it has good Wi-Fi. Where I live with my family currently, I did move back in with my family. It's in the middle of nowhere. No internet provider comes out there except Starlink, and Starlink's not very good, right? We all know that. So, come on. Okay. All right. All right. Go around. Anyway, so I had to come all the way up here because it's in a more like populated area to do the stream, and it's a little bit scuffed and it's tiny and it's freezing in here. But stream weekend, heck yeah. I'm not really in the woods. I'm more in the woods where I normally record my videos, actually. That's why I always go on walks, and sometimes I share them in the videos. I show where I'm going. That's like where I live, you know? It be like that. Elk is called elk rim. Oh yeah. Shears, haven't got shears. Haven't got them, unfortunately. When I was living with my girlfriend in Montreal, I was so shocked at how quickly my videos uploaded, like within minutes. And these are hour-long videos, you know? Whereas from where I live now, 2 hour, 3 hour, usually 3 hour upload times, it's ridiculous. 425, dang. You're in my corner tonight. Thank you. Blockland, I've not. I've heard of Cubeland. It's a song. I'm in a Cubeland. It's a tiny shack. It's a lake house. It needs renovations pretty badly. The bed is horribly uncomfortable. They put carpet in the basement. My dad likes to buy properties and sell them, right? Like, I don't talk about this. I grew up in like a 100 square foot house, like a really just, like a super tiny place. My parents had no money. Like, if you think that people like Gen Z has it pretty rough today, and they do, I know because I'm part of it. My parents, like, like they were very, very poor, right? So my dad, as a business-oriented guy, he started a business. He started buying houses and living in them and then renovating them and selling them for hire. And that's honestly the best way to do it. This is just one of those houses. It's not like he does multiple at a time, but you know, this is a house he plans on doing eventually. Play with expanded foods yet? I really want to. I really want to play with food shelves. The food shelves mod. Blockland is an OG from back in the early days. It was a small competitor to Roblox. Really? Are there many Roblox competitors? Is that it? Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to this. Have I really been running for that long? All the meat that I prepared for this journey. Okay. Any new teas or chocolates? No, I'm not a big chocolate eater, but I did like that I had the tea-inspired chocolate that one time. I had the review in one of my videos. That was pretty cool. New teas. I got a bunch of new tea for Christmas, and I also bought a bunch of new tea as a Christmas present to myself. My birthday is 3 days before Christmas, so I usually get, like if I get gifts, I get them all in the same part of the year. I got Paris tea. I was told about Paris tea for a long time by a guy named Mitchie, who I'm friends with on Discord, and it's really good. I got some Scottish, like some Scottish, what is it called? It's like Scottish pu'er. It's like a pu'er black tea mixed with almond shavings. It's really good. Great with cream and honey. I got Scottish afternoon. I don't drink a lot of afternoon teas, but I thought about it because I love black tea, but I don't want to drink. All my black tea is pretty much breakfast tea, and I don't want to drink that, later in the day. If I do that, then I grab that bush. Okay, good. If I do that, then I get stimulated from the caffeine. Have I made it to the Lazaret yet? No. I've been lurking, but I think we have the same birthday. Is it the 22nd? Look how big these mountains are, man. One thing I noticed about Vintage Story is that it is this kind of like same noise pattern over and over again. It's cool. I like it better than Minecraft. And smearing, like it is realistic, especially if you've ever been to Canada. But these big mountains are usually just gigantic shelves. And I wonder if you had increased the height limit on World Generation, what they would end up looking like if you just made it unlimited. It's a cutoff right at the top. Like this is a very clean cut right here. Am I sensitive to caffeine? Depends on the day. Like I have drank like triple shot espresso coffees for long 12-hour drives to stay awake, and it still doesn't work. But I have black tea at 5 p.m. and I can't fall asleep. I have insomnia. So it just depends. I don't have insomnia generally, but sometimes caffeine at the wrong time can give it to me, right? All right, here we go. I guess a few of us should share a birthday with 300 people watching. Yeah. I've actually met a lot of people who share my birthday specifically. Interesting. The rain sound on the roof when you go inside is what hooked me. It's so good. I'm not Canadian. I live very close to Canada. I go to Canada constantly. I'm not Canadian, though. I spend a lot of time in Canada. I usually live there for a few months out of the summer with my girlfriend. She lives there. 30s getting ready to jump scare. Are we talking about ages? I'm 24. I just turned 24, right? So I'm not ready to be 30. I have goals, that I've set for myself. I want to own a house. Not own. I want to at least be in one. That's mine. And the bank's. Whatever. I would like to have kids when I'm 30, right? I like to be married. Time will tell. Shut up. I'm not an uncle. What the hell, I'm older than you? I'm sure a lot of people who watch me are older than me. 25 in April, congratulations. You ain't old until you're 55. What if you're 54? Only 24. Is that really that shocking? Does it continue to shock people that I'm 24? People seem to express a lot of surprise when I tell them that. Yeah, at least be in a house. Look, for anybody who follows real estate, if you're in the United States, mortgage rates are predicted to hit a low in 2027. It may be sooner than that. They're pretty low right now. I would take advantage, 49th birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, man. Craig Bergman. Happy birthday, Craig Bergman. Everyone say, Craig Bergman, happy birthday, happy 49th birthday. Have a good birthday. You're excited. Last block. I don't remember how old you are, TLB. Aren't you approaching your 30s? I know he was kind of like the older guy in the Back to Beta server. Still is. Pepper is also older. Mine, he's definitely in his mid-30s. Mr. Saturday is probably 40-something. That's my guess. 7.5% mortgage, baby. Where I checked in Michigan, because I live in the best state, it's like 5.5%. 5.5%. Everybody move to Michigan now. Actually, don't. Actually, don't move here. Heck yeah, happy birthday, Craig. Please tell me about a bow and 128 arrows. Close. Alright, we gotta get around. Heck yeah. Happy birthday, Craig. That's sweet. But Michigan has Detroit in it, though. Yeah, I don't go there, though, so it's like, it's all good. Detroit's not too bad. You can avoid it easily. Michigan does have Detroit. I wouldn't mind if Ohio took, like, parts of southern Michigan. Like, they can have it, you know. Am I a Youper or a troll? I mean, I wish I was a Youper. Look, if Youpers, if they actually decided they wanted to secede from Michigan and become a superior state, which is what the name that they picked, if that ever happened, I'd heavily consider joining. Gosh, this is rough, dude. I'd heavily consider going over there. Extremely small population, I'm sure that property tax would be non-existent. I read an article last week that came from your university. Please don't share that information live. Thank you. But interesting. You can send it to me if you'd like. Oh, you scared? Carl, the survival goods supplier. Hold on. Forrest A. Burns, $20. Dude, finally, a time where you're streaming and I'm not working. Make sure you don't burn yourself out this weekend. I won't. This is fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, do share the life. Thank you so much, Forrest. Forrest is a G. Been watching for ages. Before I even started Mahjong Blonsky. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. So I actually do write down everybody who's ever donated to me. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I do write them down in a document. Thank you, Forrest. Ever visit Kalamazoo? No. I mean, I go near there, but I don't visit. It's really dark here. It got really dark very quickly. He doesn't have a bed. Oh no. Well, we're not doing good. Plaster names on the wall of the house you'll eventually buy. Good idea. I'll paint the outside of the house with everybody's names. A donations garden. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that for a long time. But I've been wondering, like, how to do it justice in the best way, I guess. Alright, brush fire time. I thought about making an underground... God, dude. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Huh? I was just standing here. Yeesh. You want to be Canadian? You sleep standing up. Yeah, I did think about making an underground temple, right? You go down and you see the names of everybody. I thought that might be cool. A vintage store instead of Minecraft. Imagine that. That would be hard. It'd be cool, though. I support my folks with my work. Does YouTube help with bills, or do you have to downsize? YouTube? Yeah, YouTube helps fine. YouTube, okay, so I've talked about this in my other channel. There was a point where I was living in a basement in Montreal and I was buying expired meat to sustain myself and my girlfriend. I cooked for us. I was the cook. Because it's cheaper to do so. Ow. But I got to a point where I kind of like figured out. I feel like I hear a bear. Did I just hear a bear? Hell. I got to the point where I started figuring out like better what I was doing, and I started to get a little bit more traction with my channel. YouTube compensates me better than I think a lot of other people in the Minecraft space, and the reason that is because I pump out an hour of content every week for them. That's pretty much why. Like if you're Mumbo Jumbo, that's not a good example. If you're like a video essay on Minecraft guy, and it takes you a month to make a video, and you make a 30-minute long video, right? That's YouTube likes that. It probably gives you a lot of views, but the thing is that I put out an hour every week, so that's 8 times the amount of content, and YouTube likes that, to put it that way. So I'm very fortunate. Again, I talked about this earlier, but I'm incredibly lucky to have been able to start a Let's Play channel in 2025, right? I'm just lucky. Like, I'm just incredibly lucky. To start a Let's Play channel in 2025 is unheard of, especially with as simple as mine is, you know? So yeah, that is what pays my bills at the moment. That's what hopefully will get me into a house one day. If I can afford the down payment on a house, I will do it. I can't, but hopefully I will be able to. But it's just, I'm incredibly fortunate. I can never overstate it, you know? And it's all thanks to a lot of you people, right? For watching and for being members. It's what makes it possible, and I truly do appreciate it. And I'm very happy with my choice to tell sponsors to go away, right? I'm sure you all are too. Alright, we need another brush fire. Stat. The long form content is huge. Honestly, the fact that you do have a skill for filling the time with talking is also a huge bonus. Yeah, I always try to stay interesting. It's not easy all the time, but I try. I'm going to burn this whole tree. Coffee or tea? Tea. 10% down is normal, 20% down is normal, 10% down after, like you would need to get mortgage insurance, which is another big expense. I'd usually never ever give money to people online, but Blonsky has changed my perspective on how I approach this coming year. I'm excited to watch him grow. Inspires me to do something. That is very nice, thank you. Yeah, I hope you do something. I hope everybody does something that watches this, because like I'm not a remarkable person, but if I can do something like this, I think that proves that we're all a lot more capable than we might think that we are, right? I did not expect this to happen to me. I did not expect to be able to do this, but I think we're all a lot more capable than we think. We're just kind of nerfed by like self-doubt and among other things, right? But I think we're all capable. Yeah, sorry, Tree. I had to do it, though. Would you do more content like the scone making? Yeah, I would. I got 2 packets of scone mix for Christmas. I just have been waiting for the right time. The stream is young Omega. We're getting pretty close to... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm drinking. 500 viewers. Alright. This is the immersive experience I've been looking for years. Oh, yeah. I don't use lanterns on my left hand because using a lantern increases your hunger rate. It's already pretty high because it's cold. It ups it by 20%. And my elk has a lantern attached to him. That's why I don't use lanterns. Do it. Scared and doubtful, but do it. Heck yeah. Man, when I was hauling all my stuff down the hill to this little house in the snow, like I didn't have boots. I was getting like snow and ice in my feet. They were soaked by the time I hauled everything down. One trip at a time, one monitor, one PC at a time, hauling them through the woods, you know, that's kind of weird, but man, my fingers were freezing. They're still freezing. And then when they're like thawing out, that's when it really hurts. It was pretty rough, but I did do it. Just got here, bro. Are we getting some Alpha World today? Tomorrow, we're getting some Alpha World. I gotta prep. But tomorrow's when that's going to happen. I just got off Vintage Story to watch someone else play Vintage Story. Heck yeah. Ouch. Or actually, it's him that was ouched. Ouch. Snow hurts in boots. It's really tough. The thing is that I have great snow gear. I mean, maybe not boots, but I've got boots. I got a heated jacket. It's pretty nice. It has to be charged. I have the stuff that I need, but I'm not good at preparing for that. I'm just not. True Viridian, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Always very helpful. She mahjong on my Blonsky until I stream weekends. Class act as always. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to write you down. I'm going to write you. I write down everybody who's ever donated to me. Every time. I did write down the guy from earlier. I just forgot to mention it. Stop hitting me. I'm busy. Stop hitting me. I'm busy. Stop hitting me. I'm busy. All right. And of course, if you join my members, I always put them at the end of every video. Put everybody's name at the end of every video. Thank you very much, Riri. Sent one to Forrest. That's generous of you. It's kind of nice. Forrest has been a long-time viewer, so that was pretty nice of you. What do you think about 360 edition? I never played it much growing up. I played it with some friends randomly, occasionally. But my main experience with 360 edition is that it was just hard for me to control, and that made me not really want to play it. Just because it was hard for me to wrap around. Karma comes back around. Yeah. I picked Blackguard this time around, and that 30% hunger increase is rough in the beginning, but oh man, it's worth it later. Is it? I know that they're faster miners, right? I guess it is worth it later. Once you have a solid source of food, and you're not really wanting to eat, maybe it is worth it, because you do mine faster. I wonder... You do have a lower foraging chance, though. So if you encounter random seeds, there's a less chance of actually getting it. I think the same goes for trees. I picked Blackguard when I did the Vintage Story Civilization simulation. Oh my god. Hey look, lead. I fell into the lead cave zone. Oh my, I could feel my IQ dropping. That was easy to get out of. But yeah, the Vintage Story Civilization experience with coal powered. He was hosting that. I think Blackguard. It was Nordic themed. It was awesome actually. That was really fun. I had never played Vintage Story on a server. I've run around in random public servers, but I never really played on a server before with other people started from nothing with them. It's so fun. It's just the best experience, especially when you have different classes. Now that I think about it. Well, I thought about it before, but I'm going to bring it up. I feel like Vintage Story could have more classes. Why isn't there a farmer class? How useful would that be, right? Imagine a farmer class. There was others. A smithing, like a blacksmith. But you can't call it blacksmith because it's too close to Blackguard. So just a smith, right? Maybe a butcher? I don't know. I actually don't think that butcher would be useful because hunters and butchers kind of have to do the same thing. Tailor's a waste. Yeah, most of them I think are not great in single player, like Clockmaker. Is it Clockmaker or Tinker? What is it called? Anyway, it doesn't seem incredibly helpful. I would be so into a farmer class, me too. I just love that this game has so much great modding support. You can really make it your own. If you wanted to be a farmer, you could add a mod that has even more crops very easily. There was this mod I found a little bit ago that added new types of domesticatable birds. It added a pheasant, golden pheasant, turkey, and a caper calais or caper silais or siles, caper silet. I don't know, some Eastern European, Georgian, kind of looks like a turkey, but it's not a turkey bird. Why can't class become something you achieve for doing a lot instead of a character creation? I don't know. I don't know how you would achieve a class, I guess. I don't know how that would work. But that's kind of something that reminds me. When the armor upgrades, not the armor upgrades, the armor trims came out for Minecraft, all I could think about is kind of how wasteful that is for inventory space because there's a million different collectible ones. Why not make the armor trims tied to advancements? There's so many advancements, and a lot of the advancements originally were to give you a guide for progressing in the game. Like mine diamonds, isn't it iron pick, cow tipper, monster hunter. Like that was originally for progression, and now it's just like random stuff. Sky or star traders, like trade with a villager at world height. What's the point of that? It's just to motivate the player to do like random stuff, like try to get them to do more things to enjoy the game. And I understand that, but they don't, like there's just a bunch of random stuff now. That's okay. I don't really have a problem with it. But because there's so much, there's advancements that are tied to useful things that are progression heavy. Finding a new structure, creating a better set of armor, whatever. Learning enchanting or potion making. Those are advancements. Going to the nether, beating the ender dragon. There's also advancements for like obscure stuff that are like later game things. On a rail, I think, travel 1,000 blocks at once in a minecart. Or the Star Trader, the how did we get here, that kind of stuff. That, I think, would be a great way to get new armor trims, especially rare, desirable ones. If, what am I trying to say? Sorry, the curvaze is getting to me. I don't have anything on my stomach. If the more you unlock, each advancement's tied to a different trim, I think that would be a great system, and it would cut down on inventory space, and it would give you way more motivation to get the trims, and it would show players like how accomplished or achieved you are. It's like a status symbol, even more so, rather than you bought it from somebody, because it can't be bought, it can't be duplicated, it can't be traded. You have to accomplish something yourself, right? Okay, let's... Like a nice skills mod. I thought about making a video on it one time, but I never did, because it's just like not a big deal. This is so good, man. I'm so glad I grabbed a Curveza. I thought about getting a Guinness. I never actually had Guinness stout before. You should try mods. I do want to try mods. I'm just so concerned about accidentally breaking something. Or getting to a point where there's a great update for the game, but I can't do it because the mod like isn't receiving updates or is no longer updating. That's what I'm a little worried about, because without mods, you only have to worry about the developers of the game, right? And usually they're pretty trustworthy. If there's a bug, they fix it quickly. That breaks the game, I mean. But if you bring in other mods to it, you're adding like to the list of people you have to count on to keep things updated and working properly. And mods don't necessarily work with other mods all the time. That's why I'm hesitant. I'm very picky. So they also impact performance to some extent. One example was the Farseer mod. So if you watch my most recent Vintage Story video, I had the Farseer mod in the beginning, and later I turned it off. And my explanation for that was, it destroys my my processing. You know, it makes it incredibly slow. It makes it very laggy. Like just turning that off increased my performance so much. Also, it didn't really look that good, to be honest. I just saw like spikes in the distance. It wasn't very like impressive to me, even though I understand why people like it though. One of my favorite mods would be the one that adds more plants. I think it was called Herbarium. New trees, flora, and bushes, but I do have to wait for the mod to update when there are new updates. Yeah, let's see. Expanded foods, food shelves. I wouldn't even mind like I would love to have that mod that allows you to domesticate more birds, because I would love to have a bird farm. Just have a farm with all kinds of birds that you're raising. I would love that, actually. But, oops. I'm just hesitant. You know, just because it like looks cool doesn't mean I want to download it. It could break something. And I don't want to do that, especially since this world is like part of my income stream. Some of them are more trustworthy than others, of course. Culinary artillery. Yeah, there's a lot of food mods. There's make tea. I really want to do that. Better ruins. I'm not into better ruins. I've explained it before, but I'm just... I don't know. Oh. Come on, run, run. Like, I don't need to have more randomly generated structures in my game, I guess. Go! Run! Run! It's getting kind of laggy. I should probably reset my save. Wait, 1,000? We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Once I get there, I should probably save and make a backup, right? Would you agree? 500? No way. I've never hit 500. My God. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Heck yeah. Should I kill more? I have enough red meat. A simple guns mods would be neat. Yeah, it does feel a little overpowered though, doesn't it? I mean, I imagine that a gun would be just more accurate and more powerful than a bow. I don't know. It's cool. There's a lot of ore in the game that would probably already support a gun mod, right? Finish Story started as a Minecraft mod called Butterfly Mania. There's a mod that added butterflies. Lots of butterflies to the game. Oh, I'm sorry. He didn't take any damage from that. Yeah, it started as Butterfly Mania, and it says this in the like about section on the Finish Story website, which is a good website, by the way. It started as a mod called Butterfly Mania that eventually evolved into Vintage Craft because they wanted to add more stuff. And then Tyrone got hired by the Hightail team. And then he left and started his own studio. With his wife or girlfriend, or I don't know who, like the relation exactly, but I know they're partners. Sarity, who does a lot of the art. We have to be close to it. We gotta be close to it. Here's a bug that... There's a bear over there. Here's a bug of this game that kind of bothers me. Whenever you make a copy of the world, and I do make copies of the world when I want to make thumbnails. For example, this Lazarette thumbnail that I have is from a copy of this world. The map data is shared between those two copies because it writes to the same map. It's literally copied. Instead of writing to a separate map or the map data being stored within the world file or something like that, it's stored somewhere else and it writes to the same map. So the Lazarette is like it's already loaded. I've never actually been here in this copy of the world, but it did go there. It did go there in a copy of the world that I make to take a photo. So because of that, that's why like that stuff is explored already. But I've technically never been there in this save. Yeah, that's something I found out from Reddit. Elcrim is alright, guys. Don't worry. Can we stop at a gas station? I am gonna have to cook something eventually. Okay. Oh god. I have one. Yeah, we're gonna do some hunting. Maybe the next deer or goat that I see. I had to throw down. It'd be cool if pyramids generated. Oza, furniture trader. Wait, no. Sorry. Furniture. Alright. He sells furniture. I mean, furniture, it's cool that some of the furniture has to only be traded for. I like that there's trading exclusives. I haven't really bothered before because gears are like Because it's so pricey. It's really late game. That place, huh? Is it time to start another brush fire? I'm gonna eat some of these. Berries don't normally grow in winter, right? But because I'm exploring new chunks or new areas of the world, it generates with some berries already populated. All right, let's start a brush fire. Yeah, thanks for being useless. 515. Wow. That is spectacular. Thanks for sharing the stream, everybody. We're almost on 2 hours of this. Now I know this is probably going to be the most popular stream that I do. Vintage Story is kind of the main draw to my channel. But tomorrow, I'm streaming Minecraft Alpha, so I would hope that you show up for that. I'm probably going to do a lot more talking to people. And then the day after that, I'm doing Minecraft Pocket Edition. I'm streaming Minecraft Pocket Edition live. It's, I think, version 0.8 Alpha, which is 0.8.2, maybe? That's the last version before Infinite Worlds were added to Pocket Edition. So it's not Bedrock, it's Pocket. It is the old Pocket with the limited worlds. If you haven't seen that from me, I am streaming it live 2 days from now. And these streams are at different times, because I know everybody's in a different time zone, right? What do you mean you love how we resort to Hearthstone? What do you want me to do? I don't have any options. I don't really want to go through this forest. I kind of have to, though, don't I? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Pocket Edition stream sounds awesome. Yeah, it is an untapped beast. It is really cool. And it's a lot of fun. I have plans for that. I don't necessarily have plans for the alpha stream. I'm just kind of planning on talking to people more. Like, I mostly focus on the game and chatting at the moment. But I know that there's a lot of people sending messages that I'm not reading. But the alpha stream, I hope to be able to talk to people a lot more. So, there's that. You know? And as soon as the alpha stream is done, I hope I can segue right into the video, like releasing the video. But I'm going to have to grind pretty hard tomorrow. Because not only have I not got the video ready, but also... Oh, another bear. Hello. Not only do I not have the video ready because I've been on such a crunch, but also tomorrow is the official launch of Betamore, which is the YouTuber SMP for Beta 173 that I've actually been a part of for years, but it's being rebranded and restarted now that we have more understand how to do an SMP. That's tomorrow. Expect videos on that, by the way, at least one a month, but on the Monster channel. It's going on the other channel. Anyway, welcome viewers from the algorithm. Hello, algorithm viewers. Welcome to Oblong Donkey. Heck yeah, man. Vintage Story's the best. I have plans. I got plans. It's not as good warm, but it's still good. I wonder if Minecraft will ever catch on like Vintage Story Hightail. One can only hope. What's interesting to me is that I think Vintage Story naturally filters out like very young people, like children, because it's not as accessible. It's purposeful, but it's not as accessible as like Minecraft is for a little kid, right? Oblong Donkey. What's wrong with Brazil? Norway here, France here. Is everybody saying where they're from? Every Mahjong Blonsky stream is an alpha stream. True. Morgan Freeman, true. Canada. United States, Michigan. That's me. I go to Quebec a lot. I go to Quebec constantly. I'm going there in 2 weeks. Most Americans don't know that Quebec exists. Another treasure hunter trader. Can you believe it? T-Math. Another T-Math the treasure hunter. Did I just see you? What? I just noticed something. That is a third or fourth treasure hunter. I don't remember. He's shivering, or he had his his arms crossed because he's cold. Did he? Should I kill him? I think I can kill him, right? Like, I have free will. Can I do this? I've seen 1,000 traitors. Wait. I've seen 1,000 traitors. I've never messed with them. Okay, look. World is fire spread. Let's do it. Am I a poutine kind of guy? I like poutine on occasion, but it's it's a lot of carbs. It's a lot of like calories. It's a lot of starch. You know, it's not like great for you. So I try to avoid foods that aren't like great for me. I still eat it on occasion. Right? I'm drinking right now. Like, I heard that I did see a post on the Vintage Story subreddit at one time that a lightning bolt struck a trader's cart and burned it. But it doesn't seem like this fire's catching. Doesn't seem like it's spreading on. Treasure hunters spawn more than others, really? Oh, they probably do have a higher chance, even though there's a wide range of trader types that can be spawned. Probably have a higher chance because it's necessary for the story, right? Nowadays, trader or treasure hunters spawn in little cabins. They don't spawn in these. I never found a cabin in all my running around. I thought you'd think that I would. What are the odds that lightning strikes something in Vintage Story? Lightning strikes pretty commonly in thunderstorms. It also strikes in the distance. I don't know if it affects things. I don't know if it ever targets anything. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's random. But I've seen enough posts on the subreddit where people had like their entire livestock, like chickens, just struck by lightning. To the point where I wonder if it's a little bit malicious sometimes. Anyway, that didn't work, so he gets to live. Killed all the Generation 5 chickens. That's awful. It's real though. That seems to happen. Why does it strike livestock so often? I guess it's just an inevitability. Trader hate crimes. Look, Keir Starmer is not in my Vintage Story world, so I don't have to worry. I can do whatever I want. With the traders. Alright. I love bacon. I brought a pack of bacon up north with me. That's what I'm gonna eat. Did it have berries on it? I didn't think it had berries. I honestly didn't think it had berries. Alright, this meat is good for 15 hours, so next time I see something to kill, I have to kill it. Yep. Based on real ionic physics, do chickens naturally attract lightning because they got metal in their beaks or something? When I was a kid, I developed the understanding that Canadian geese, to migrate south, they had like iron or something in their beaks that allowed them to know which direction was south and north. Now, I don't know if that's true. It's probably based on something, but maybe they're more at risk for lightning because of their iron beaks. Oh god, this is not a good place to be. Okay. Thank you, Private Puzzled. Is that how you say that? For joining Stone Milk Oolong. Appreciate you. God, there's another bear. Maybe some eggs cooked with bacon fat. You read my freaking mind, dude. It is so good. One of my favorite breakfasts of all time is I cook bacon, like 3 or 4 slices. Then I cook eggs in the bacon fat. I have an English muffin I've cut in half. I get a sharp white cheddar. Put it all together with a little bit of tea. It's just the best breakfast. Just amazing. Chickens spite God with their existence. Thank you for your input. We're getting there. I think we're getting pretty close. There's a trader right there. This might be the guy that I go to naps for. My other favorite breakfast is like an omelet with onion and sauteed onion peppers. I just make a little omelet with it. And chicken sausage. Just like seared up in a pan. Chicken sausage is so underrated. It's very good. A new customer? No. Tinker. Builder's Trader. Okay. For migration, it's still not conclusive what the reason is. Yeah, I've heard that it's not conclusive. How close are we? We're pretty close, right? Oh, no we're not. Oh, we are. 2,000 more blocks to go. I guess I won't be stopping at this guy. Should I kill him? What do you guys think? Should I kill him? If I see more yeses than nos, I'm going to try to kill him. I've never tried to attack a trader before, but I know you can do it. I hope your channel grows even more for health insurance paid by yourself. I live in the States, so I don't know, but we'll see. Thank you, though. Shakshuka and rice for breakfast? I used to make shakshuka as like a hangover cure. But I used to make it constantly. But I associate it with bad memories, so like I can't. I don't make it as much anymore, but it is good. I need to learn to make it properly again, but shakshuka really is like top tier breakfast food. It just takes me a while to do it. I'm not skilled in it, but it's very good. I see more yeses. I see more yeses that I should kill the trader. Alright, well, let's not be stupid, alright? Let's not, like, just in case. Just in case, okay? He's got a little spear. Oh no, I feel really bad. Oh. Why'd you guys tell me to do that? Oh no. Why did you encourage me? Oh no. It had to happen. It was an experiment. That was really sad. Oh, I deserve this. Harvest the body? Wait, are you serious? I seen that as a mod. In my hightail video, I came across the village of Quebecs and I just killed them because, like, I didn't care. I did feel a little bad about it, but there are, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into that. He had evil eyes. What is that supposed to mean? Fresh for 4 hours. Maybe we should cook. If it ain't the action of my consequences, yeah. Oh boy. All right, well, I've never done it. It was for science. I'm on fire. Is my body temperature raising? Hooray! Okay. I'm a monster. A monster, you could say. All right, let's cook something. This is a little bit glitchy, but it's okay. Shame on me. Yep, I'll accept it. I'm about to torture myself in the Lazaret, so maybe that'll make up for it, probably. Probably not. Alright, chop her up. We need 1 grass. Thank you. I'm just gonna come over by my elk. Alright, so let's... Or I want this to be even. Well, that's not. Alright. We have a little bit of vegetables. Get a little bit of fruit. Long stir. It was a boat torn. Yeah, it was a boat torn that did that. It wasn't me. So there is a mod, and I've seen this because I scroll on the mod database sometimes for harvesting players. Can I take his stuff now? Nope. It still belongs to Traitor. Alright, whatever. Repent by fire. Tempting. I think I'm going to avoid punishing myself. Actually. We're close. Okay, look. This is called karma. This is called karma. Perfect timing. Bro is just dead. Sad. I'm sorry. This is called karma. Alright. Alright, well, I finished the Cerveza finally. Yeah, it was a 4-1. Alright, let me eat some berries. Well, I guess I should. These last a day. I'll hold on to them. I don't need shale. I think I picked that up and mistook it for obsidian. At least it's medium. It's been fun. I hope you get to see tomorrow's stream. Gotta get some work done. Yep. Take it easy. Hit the like, folks. Yeah, I guess if everybody likes the stream, it does get pushed to more people, so that would be helpful. I would like to see if we could hit 600. Did we hit 600 briefly? I think we're getting there. Yeah. Alright, well, there we go. Alright. Eat up, you monster. I have seen in my last several streams, there's this button I have access to that says goal, and you click it and it says like we want to hit 10 super chats or something, and then if you do that, you can tell them what you're gonna do. And I considered clicking it and then just writing that I have nothing to offer you people. I have nothing to offer because I never really considered doing something like that. But I kind of wonder, if I hit it and nothing really happens, right? Or if like nobody really donates to me more than they normally would. I wonder what that would do. Did people keep finished story from you? They were keeping it safe, man. You gotta understand, it's a treasure. We're at top right now. We should get 6-7. 100. Dang. I fell for that. Wow, that was awful. I'm curious, how many of you have actually played the game? And haven't just like watched people play it so far? There was a time in the beginning of my series I was doing giveaways, and that was... I bought 2 family packs, which are like a sort of reduced price. And I gave a lot of them to my friends. But I also gave the rest away. I think I gave 3 of them away. I gave 5 of them to people I liked. I mean, friends. You know, that's what you call those. 700 hours, nice. That's probably more than me. Maybe. Play because of you, I burned my house down on accident. Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, God. I would like to play, but I don't own a decent computer. It runs very well. I don't know if you've tried it yet, but my computer, in all honesty, has a hard time playing modern Minecraft. It gets incredibly laggy very quickly. But I've never had an issue with Finished Story, and even so, I wonder if there's optimization mods. I think you might be able to do it. Who knows? Should you buy it, I would recommend I like supporting independent studios that don't sell out to large companies like Microsoft. I like that. So I like that it's independent. It's not even on Steam. I know that's a deal breaker for a lot of people, but I don't mind it. I like that it's kind of its own thing. Because I generally, I understand consolidation is convenience, but I like supporting people who won't cave to consolidation, I guess. Colleen. It's Jolene. It's Jolene, not Colleen. You like watching it? You're playing right now? Heck yeah. Typical modern Minecraft. You do a poll? How do I do a poll? Can I do a poll? Hello. I should probably kill this guy, right? Oh, God. Oh, my God. What do I do? I'm not sober enough for this. He didn't chase me. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Where are my bandages? I'm so sorry. I stopped wrapping myself for a moment. Oh, man. Well, now I can't harvest the freaking boar. I'm not taking my chances. I'm too far away. Come on. Don't get attacked by the bear, please. 125 likes is I can't like see right now how many likes there are, but if you haven't liked this stream, please do. Please do. Please hit the like button because it does help me out quite a bit. Hit the relevant buttons, everyone. Hit the relevant buttons. Even the subscribe one. What's with the new hype feature? Ooh, there's berries here. Look at that. What's with the new hype feature? What does that actually do? I've hyped a video, but I don't understand how you get hype points and how you give them away and what it affects. Elkrim, no. Come on, Elkrim. Did I bring a temporal gear? I brought 3. But I just haven't used them yet, you know? You can attach them to the elk. Can't wait till fishing is added. That'll be freaking awesome. In the Civilization Simulator, didn't like 10 players get wiped by a single bear? Yes, on several occasions. On several occasions. And I'm freezing. Oh, yeah. It boosts smaller creators in the first few days of the video being uploaded, I think. Interesting. I don't really know how it works, so I'm not going to mess with it. Me and my friend's server Lo-Phi is 9 gigs or 4,500 hours of runtime. Does it run while you're not playing it? Like, does it run at all times? Or does it run only when you're playing it? Because you can server stop, server resume. I know that. I don't remember the Song of Time. I've never been able to see the hype button. Bears got buffed? Think so? I think bears are getting nerfed in the next update. I heard they were getting nerfed. He's behind me on the map. Yeah. See you later, whoa, it's Cordy. Alright, we need to start a brush fire again soon. No matter how much I advance into Vintory, that's an interesting name. I haven't heard that one before. Bears are never fair to scare the shit out of me. Yep. Everybody say goodnight, Cordy. Come on. I think my mouse doesn't have a great connection to like the way that I've set it up right now. Which is not wonderful news. I never knew that I streamed. I do stream rarely. I'm an opportunistic streamer. So like for this, I decided to do 3 streams in a weekend because I have to haul everything somewhere where I have the internet to stream. Thank Cordy. Oh yeah, bears are getting footstep sounds. Yeah. So, yeah, so you can hear them sneaking up on you, right? They don't have actual footstep sounds, from what I understand. I might have to take a break and use that. I'll probably do that when we reach it. I'm gonna restart. Oop. Berries. Thank you for saying goodnight, Cordy. Everybody's so nice here. Ooh, goats. I got killed by these goats in particular on many occasions. I'm back. That was a pretty good, that's a pretty good shot. Ooh, berries. Dang it, I missed. Nice. Alright, finally. Do we hit 600? Oh, man. It still says 500. Oh, man, we're so close. It's because everybody liked. It's because everybody liked the stream. Keep doing it if you haven't. We can hit 600. That's a new milestone for the channel. Wow, look at that mountain. Someone's generation release, crazy. Yeah, they hit like an 18-wheeler. Yeah, they launch you, man. Where'd you go? Back. Actually, there's another goat right there. I should probably take it out. Oh, there's one. That one scared me. Nice. Like the stream, everybody? Thank you, Lily. Where'd it go? Go down here? It did. This is a bad idea. Oh. Oh. Stop it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You made me do this. Alright. The night's still young. We're so close to 600. My 600 tabs are struggling a little bit. We're very close. I haven't seen it hit 600 yet. I've seen it hit 599. Oh, boom! 603. Wow. That is crazy. Maybe I should do this more often, huh? I think that the reason it's doing well right now is by virtue of the fact that I rarely ever stream, right? If I streamed all the time, I would not get this viewership. So it's... maybe I'm gaming the system a little bit, but it's still very appreciated. I'm glad that everybody's here. How are you feeling, Elkrim? Oh, God. He's healing slowly. Yeah, he's healing slowly. Oh, man. When's the temporal storm coming? I totally forgot about that. We should probably find a traitor to hole up in, because I'm not going to stay outside for that. Yeah, we should find a traitor. I haven't even thought. That totally slipped my mind that was even happening. Oh, God. It's also that you're doing a story event. You think that affects it, probably? There was one time I streamed Voima, and the stream did horribly, because people aren't very familiar with it, and also, like, I wasn't very good at it. Now I think I'm a lot better at Voima, but back then I was not. How are we still... oh my God. Temporal storms are not localized, they're worldwide. I say that pretty confidently, I think. It takes 8 real minutes to arrive. What is it? Was it only 8 minutes ago? Wow. 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 I sound like Owen Wilson. Maybe the storm was shipped by Amazon same day and got delayed indefinitely. There you go. Deserty mountains. That's cool. I like that. Oh, wait. Hey. I'm just waiting for the comments that are telling me that I passed it. Huh. This looks a lot different than what I expected. Huh. We're here. Is the elk as good as a horse? There's no horses in this game. I think I gotta go down that tunnel, right? Well, shoot, we're not doing too hot because I haven't even found, Oh. There's something down there. All right. I mean, I know what's down there, but still. We're not doing too hot because I haven't found a traitor yet. Hold on. Hole up in the Lazaret. I'm scared too. Oh, yep. Oh, I don't want to be on fire. There's no water. 620? Heck yeah. It's gonna drop because I really gotta use the bathroom. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm kind of holding a lot of stuff right now. Oh, shoot. My mouse is a little glitchy, just the way that I've set things up. Alright. I don't need the Lazaret map, really. Oh, how far is this gonna spread? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Mahjong hold P, thank you. Did you really set yourself on fire after saying you're not doing so hot? Classy. I'm doing too hot. Alright, we really need to find a traitor. I could just pillar up, right? Oh, it's imminent. Alright, we're pillaring up. I don't have a choice. Ah, shoot. Okay. Pillaring up very high. And then I'm encasing myself in something. And then I'm going to let it go while I'm in the bathroom. That's the strategy right now. I probably could just dig myself underground, actually, couldn't I? This is more fun. Don't pillar up. Yeah, just hide in the ground. I just realized that recently. Oh my god, the brush fire's still going. Alright, we're gonna go on the ground. Alright. It's bathroom time for me. I'm just gonna let it run while I'm in the bathroom. Dear God, please hope that nothing comes and kills me. Alright, I don't know. Alright, I'm back. All the lion chat, heck yeah. Rick's, Detrix. Thanks for showing up. I have a lot of dirt right now. Well, how much meals do we have? I can actually start cooking. Why don't I spend this time making some food? Right? Oh wait, I need grass. Oh no. Oh no, I need grass. Do I dare? Form a defensive circle. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, we're already here, so... It's my fault. Deserved. Deserved. Oh no, this is gonna not go well. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Die. 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 Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna have to run for another 2 hours. I was considering, like, alright, let's just, I don't know, go into creative mode. I really didn't want that to happen. Oh my god. Thugged it out. I thugged it out. We did it, guys. I don't want your flax. Okay, so maybe we can't cook. Maybe we shouldn't do any cooking. I do have armor, just... Oh, no. The bear really tore through it. Oh, God. Oh, God. No temporal gear on hand. I just didn't set it. I didn't think to do it. It's with Elkrim right now. He's with the elk, and technically they don't target him, which is, thank God they don't, right? I haven't got the gear on me. I have to wait. Alright, well, I have the wood. I just need the grass, and I'm not down for doing that again. So I wonder, how long does this last? Does anybody know off the top of their heads how long a temporal storm medium lasts, actually? Because I don't know. Oh god, look at this. Jeez. Wonder if there's even a trader nearby that I could have stayed with, you know? This train's interesting. A Hellhammer is next on the block, it seems. That armor won't do. I think I need a beer. Yeah, I think I scared everyone. I feel like I'm pretty good at combat, but I'm not good at combat when I'm in a hole with 3 drifters. I don't even know what kinds those were, but 8 in-game hours. I'm not waiting that long, dude. You want me to wait 8 in-game hours? 10 minutes IRL, I guess it's not bad. 10 minutes IRL, that's not bad. Okay, here's what I'm curious about. What is this goal thing? Should I set a goal? This goal on the top chat, you could set a goal for a super chat, and then, like, you can say that you're gonna do something. Maybe I'll freestyle rap. If I hit the super chat goal. I guess I'll just read you guys, what you guys are saying. Time to one-on-one with the chat, Blonsky. Read my mind. Goal to get out of the hole. We're over 600. It sucks that it came at a bad time, but we're about to accomplish the Lazaret. I'm just waiting. I've only had that last a few minutes yet. Light is 4 to 6, medium 6 to 8. Let's hope we get 6. Can you make a nice cup of tea? I don't have any of my tea equipment. I'm so sorry. I don't have any of it with me. What I do have is a tin, 2 tins of anchovies, a block of Parmesan cheese, San Marzano tomatoes, capers and olives, pasta, olive oil. I'm not going to cook right now, but I really want to, right? This is not a multiplayer server. It is single player. It's my, I don't know how many hours I have on it. If you extend the tunnel and dig at the end of it, you can back up from the drifters. I'll repost this message since you're stuck in a hole now. I've had experiences with lots of hostile wildlife around the surface of the Lazaret. Beware of bears and wolf packs. It doesn't seem like this is a forest, so I think we're okay. Oh, look at that. Oh no, that's the fire. Look at this. That's the fire. That's the fire I started. It's burning in real time. I've never seen anything like that. Oh no. Oh god. Can you farm flax to fix your armor? What can we do with the flax that I refuse to pick up? Ingredient for twine. Twine and sticks. Huh. Well, I don't trust myself to farm flax at the moment. Fire is gonna reveal the entrance. I say set your gear now. I haven't got it on me. It's on the elk. I gotta wait. Do you intend to make use of the copper chutes and whatnot once water wheels release? 1000% I do. Fire could hurt the monsters. Almost 300 likes. Nice. Hey, if you haven't liked it yet, although I suspect most of you have because I've already asked twice, but if you haven't, feel free. No pressure. This is my inventory right now. So I've got lanterns, 2 spears, this really cool antler set I got, bone flute, axe, flax fibers I just picked up, arrows, more arrows, meat, mushroom, berries, in case I need to cook something, spelt grain and rice grain. I just like randomly picked up a map to the Lazaret that I don't need, obsidian stones, flint, sticks, dirt. Hunting sulfur poultices. Torches, knife, shovel, pick. Prospecting pick. Let's prospect. Let's prospect since I'm here. In case I ever want to come back to the Lazaret for its great mineral content, I'll just prospect. Doesn't it sound like a wonderful idea? One more sample, guys. I actually like prospecting a lot. Alright, my mouse is being a little laggy. It's not the best mouse. It's kind of on its way out. Poor bismuthinite. Very poor native copper, very poor cinnabar, and the temporal storm seems to be waning. My pet kilns have killed many drifters, really? I once started a different world, a survival world that was kind of like just for myself. And that, I started a brush fire, a peat brush fire, on accident. Because I was trying to clear grass away for a build. I stopped playing that world, really. Chill prospecting stream. Heck yeah. Mightism makes me like every video I've ever viewed as a I've watched this marker because it's free support. I've been on the receiving side before. I only dislike when I feel strongly. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually might be helpful. Costco or Sam's? I used to go to Sam's Club when I was younger with my mother, and now we're kind of Costco people. Although I don't go often, but I do like Costco, just because I like getting bulk food cheap. Alright. We're done, supposedly. Alright, come on, mouse. Alright, the horrors. Oh! These guys are very strong. Okay, let's just run. Very strong, very strong. Dear God. Ironic would have that been. Oh no. Hey, look, it's a deer. Oh, he ran away. Oh God. Yeah, that would have been pretty anticlimactic. Let's set a gear right now. My mouse is bugging out. I wonder if I should switch the port that it's in. Alcrim, come on. Oh God, stop it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're safe. I think. What have I done? Oh God. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? I may need to switch the batteries out of my mouse. What armor am I wearing? Yeah, I should probably move the elk. I'm wearing, like, linen armor, or whatever it's called. This is a better spot for you. My mouse is really struggling. Hold on. I'm like blowing on the batteries. I don't even know if I've got another one. That would be incredibly anticlimactic if I ran out of battery and I don't have another one. That would be terrible. Oh, it's very laggy. Oh, it's skipping. Oh, not good. Not good. Damn boys. It's oddly pretty. Yeah, it is kind of neat. Like, it's not something you see too often. Let's cook. Let's finally cook something. It's some cozy winter music playing. I am going to make a backup, actually. That's a good idea. Now, if I had one more piece of raw red meat, I would be able to get 6 meals out of one pot. I don't. Meaning I can't... Oh. Jeez, we're just committing atrocities in this trip, aren't we? Okay, well, we got nothing, of course. Literally just committing atrocities. Alright. Where's your mother? Mushrooms. Field mushrooms. Donate them. Oh god, this mouse is really struggling. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I think I'm gonna look for a battery. This is pretty bad. 1 second. 1 second. Bad news. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that. Bad news. There's not a double A here. Oh god, am I gonna have to run to the store tomorrow? I'll probably get a double A. Well, I don't really necessarily know what's causing the interference. I don't know if it's because it's low battery, I haven't changed it in a while, or if it's just my PC being unhelpful. Let me do this. Let me just switch the port. I don't have many ports. Well, now. I just plugged it in. Nothing's happening. All right. I'm gonna... All right. Hold on. It's on, it's plugged in, nothing's happening. That's fine. Alright, well, I put it back on the old port, that one works. Yeah, if worse comes to worse, I will, like, look in any remotes I may or may not have. But for now, I'm just gonna have to suffer, so that's alright. Seems to be doing a little better. Maybe I just needed to blow on it like a Game Boy cartridge, you know? Maybe that was a trick. Well, I just wanted to find red meat. Oh, it's having problems. This is the world's worst timing. Wow. Alright, well. Hey, there's a trader over there. Huh. I guess I should go over there, right? Have a place to sleep? Wired mouse cable over the lap. Yeah. I've looked for wired mouses before, but they're always like those weird glowing mouses at that have like a million buttons on them. I don't care for that. I would like to just have a normal one. So I just go through $20 mouses like every year. Sorry, not 20. It's probably less than that. Get over here, man. Wait, was that a traitor or was that a fire? I actually don't know if I was just deceived. Or was I even looking? Was I just deceived by fire? I think I may have been. Oh, hey! Wait! Where'd they go? Where'd it go? No, I don't know. Can't trust my own intuition here. Where did that deer go? Where did that traitor go? I don't even remember. Why is everything on fire? Because I tried to warm myself up one time. There it is. Tried to warm myself up in the middle of winter, and this is what I get. Brush fire. At least we're at 630 viewers. That's an all-time high for the channel. Thank you everybody so much. Bopping by. Alright. Yeah, this is a Logitech mouse. It's just like always a cheap one that they have for sale. You're killing me. You're killing me right now. Alright, I'm gonna look for a remote. Hold on. Let's see. I bet you this. Yep. Am I starving? Oh god. I'm also freezing. Let's just start another fire really quickly. God and consequences the game, yes. Come on, light. Something, please. Yes. Watch the temperature go right up. Oh, man. Yeah, this is we're struggling here. Rub the battery on your shirt each side to charge up with static. Please, Blonsky, I beg. Is that real? Okay, I'll try it. I mean, I hope you're not, like, screwing me over here. I don't know if my shirt is the staticky kind. This is so lame. But I am going to try to stop complaining about it. Alright, let's see if will work. Time will tell. Oop. Fire would cause more problems. You've never started a brush fire like that before. Alright, we did it. Thank you to whoever gifted me a sub earlier. Yeah, thank you to them as well. Alright, a little bit more. Thank you, Samuel's mom. Careful not to set Elkram on fire. He's a good boy. He knows fire is dangerous. Go in the canyon crevice-looking cave you jumped over earlier. What am I looking for right now? Yeah. When did you last fully close the game? Sometimes my game will have issues after going for a while. It's definitely the mouse, but I should fully close the game, and I ran all the way here. I ran 30,000, probably more than that. I should close and make a backup is what I should do. Alright, let's do that right now. Let's make a backup right now. It will take me 1 second. Boop. Alright, discuss amongst yourselves. What do you think will happen in the Lazaret if you haven't seen it? Backup. Create a backup now. Yes, please. I'm actually going to fully quit the game and close it as well. All right. World backed up. Let's quit. Let's restart. And now we're playing Hightail. No, I'm kidding. You can kill and skin your tamed elk. Oh boy. All right. Here we are. Going back in. Dance, bear, dance. Heck yeah. I think y'all go bald in the Lazaret. I need to get a haircut, man. I have a lot of hair on my head. I have a lot. I have really thick red hair. Very long, very thick red hair. And I don't know how to style it. Never known. It's just kind of wild. So I need to get a haircut soon. But I'm not really worried about getting bald. Every other problem I'm worried about, you know. But that's thankfully not one of them. Your mouse dies, then you die in the Lazaret and respawn without armor. Yeah, if my mouse dies, I can pause. Oh, what was that kind of dance move? I can pause the game, but I can't end this stream unless I shut my computer off. At least I made it back up. So, all right, hopefully it'll get better. Did I kill something yet? Come on, Alcrum. Yeah, let's blow into my Falks. That's a good idea. Seems to be slightly better. There's unique loot, some in hidden spots, so poke around a bit. If I can get... I think I saw chickens. Looks like chickens over there. Yeah, that's a little bit glitchy. If I can get Elkrum to come down there, it'll be great because I can shove stuff in his pouches, you know. Oh. Stop it. Oh. Came to attack me. It's already morning. Go in cave. I will try. I just dropped my knife. I did. $3:42 a.m. God. Hey, I'm streaming the next 2 days at tomorrow's a later time, but the day after that is an earlier time than I streamed today, so you should check it out, you know, if you want to watch at a more reasonable time of day. Yeah, that's a good place for you to go. Cave elk is surprisingly fun. Yeah, because monsters don't attack them, right? So it's probably not a problem. Come on. God, what is the temperature right now is negative 17 Celsius. We're not even at a raised elevation. It's just that cold. That's crazy. All right, whatever. 5 p.m. TE, Hawaii moment. Wow, cool. I don't think I've ever been told I have a Hawaii viewer before, so that's new. I mean, I probably have, but I've never met anyone that watches me from Hawaii. 4:43 a.m. So you're in Middle Europe, right? Middle Europe, Germany, Poland, the Netherlands, not the Netherlands. Is it the Netherlands? Scandinavia. Or you're in Africa. I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Rookie Goth. Hello. My girlfriend has been watching and then like texting me privately support. It's very sweet of her. Her birthday is actually in a few days. Like 10 days? Is it 10 days? Yeah, I think so. 10 or 11 days. But I wish Allison a happy birthday. That's my girlfriend. She's gonna be 24. Can you believe it? Ah. That would mean a lot to me if you did. I'm sure it would mean a lot to her as well. Why not build a fire pit? I was trying to, but then I needed to hunt. And then I got cold and I can't wait. I don't even mind that I'm on fire right now, because at least it raises my internal temperature. Alright. Alright, Elkrim. Let's find... I'm starting to think that beggars just can't be choosers, and I need to... Oh, hey! Wait. Stop it, mouse. Oh, man, it's really struggling. Okay. Stop it. Just let me aim. Alright, there's another rabbit probably went here. Hold on, we really need a rabbit. Oh. It doesn't even say what killed it. Just died? Happy birthday, Allison. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what happened to the rabbits. Go down here. It did. Aha! Finally. Now we can have an even 6 meals. 1. Not bad. Alright. And not a moment too soon, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good timing. Alright, where was the pot? I know I stuck it somewhere. Oh, hello. I think I stuck it by north of here. I'm gonna hazard a guess. 2nd of February? Hers is on the 3rd of February. I don't know if I got the math correct on 10 days or not, but it is on the 3rd of February. Hermit, that's a rabbit. Did I call a mouse? Did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, finally. Where was the pot? I didn't know you could smoke in VS. I'm sure there's a mod for that. I'm sure there is. That's the great thing about this game, right? Alright, well... the brush fire continues. It really does... oh my lord. This is like, oh, is there a peat fire here? This is like the game of life. What is it called? It's just called life. It's just pixels, like moving around. Eat your elk, monster. I don't need to eat my elk. He's a good boy. Even if I was desperate, I wouldn't eat my elk. I would set my spawn and kill myself rather than eat the elk. Yeah, game of life. That's what I was thinking of. Hey there. Yes. Hey, look. Grass is already growing back. Nature's healing. Really struggling here. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to shove some stuff in this guy. Okay, I need to drag it manually, it seems. That's okay. Stop it, please. I assume I'm not going to need my axe, but I guess I'll grab it just in case. That's really bad. Yeah, Mahjong Blonsky and the Dying Mouse. 675 people? I am surprised you're watching this tragedy right now. Okay, seems to be a little bit better. I kind of want to look at that peat fire. Make improvised armor, can I? The chest area is not doing so good. Let's see. There's like wood armor. Improvised body armor wood. Uh, it does. It does work. I should probably do that. You're right. Or at least have it on hand. Cave. Right by you. Yeah. One of these caves is the entrance, isn't it? I believe so. Oh, we're gonna starve in a second. Good thing I left all my food on the elk. Yeah, I'll take this. Sure. Why not? So it was 14, right? This is ridiculous. Okay. Wonderful. This gives me 75% protection, while this one gives me 25. Does the effectiveness of the armor decrease as it gets damaged? I think it does, right? But where is there anywhere I could see my like defense points or something? I don't see that. Huh. I don't care if I lose this tailored Gambison body armor because it's easy to make. And if you think about it, this has just a third of what this has. So I'm going to just keep that in case, but I'm going to wear this one out. Yeah, we're looking good, huh? Oh, how wonderful. The meal is done. Great. I was getting hungry. Okay, well, I've got no excuses anymore. I guess I can look for a battery one more time. It's time to start a third base. I'm gonna look for one more battery. I have one more chance. Suffer. We set the sun. Yeah, we did. Did you try the shirt thing? I did try it. That didn't seem to do anything at all. This is like, I'm just moving my mouse in a circle and it's... Seems to be working. Seems... Oh, catching. Whatever. We can do it. Alright, so. You stay. I believe this is the entrance, right? I'm going to turn up the music just in case there's cool music. And then we're going to finally do the Lazarette. We're at the peak of the stream right now. I think peak was actually 675. We're finally going to do it. Let me take a sip of water. Sacrificing the smoke detector. Yeah, you want to hear my ceiling bird? The entire stream? Does it update itself? No, it tells you when there's an update, then you click the update button. Oh, I see something already. I should probably heal up. There's more drifters. There's more. I see Botorn. No longer do I see a Botorn. I see a big scary drifter over there with like antlers and stuff, but... And they're fighting. You won, huh? Not anymore. Alright, so look, there's this glowing thing. I know that lower particles, or they're easier to see now. A poor soul welcomes you with a smile. Okay. These bones are old, but not as ancient as the Lazaret. It looks like it was attacked by something big. The body is missing an arm. Looks like it was torn off. What was it attacked by? I already hear creepy music. I cannot build or destroy here. It's claimed by a higher power. Okay. Here we go. And this guy has a knife for an arm, but he doesn't scare me. Starts really trying, though. Should have my spear ready. I hear music. I do hear it, but it's not like super audible. Let's turn it up just a tad. It's just not very loud. Okay, whatever. He's stuck, so... Excuse me. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Die already, God. Oh. Oh, thank you. I can still do it. I can still fight him. What? Oh, my God. What the heck? He wasn't doing that much damage in the beginning. Thank God. Thank God I set my spawn. I was worried there for a second. Like I was worried that I was done for there. Like, and I was going back all the way to the beginning. That would have been terrible. Excuse me. Where's my stuff? I bet you... Oh, we still got it. It's Z0. Alright, finally. I think we cleared them all out. I mean, by merit of dying once. What's going on here? If an attack hits one of your most damaged slots, that'll do it. Interesting. Don't forget to pick up all the trinkets on the floor. Oh no, it's all mixed up. Stop it. There we go. It's better. That guy's still moving and it's creeping me out. What is this supposed to be? Looks like ghost, looks like some creature. I think I remember seeing this guy from a music video once. That I can't decipher. Clay vessels, flasks. I can't build or destroy here, so I don't think I could pick up any trinkets, right? Stop moving, creep. We do have a bronze bracelet. Cool. Oh! It's getting dark. This is not great. Scrap metal figurine. Goes downstairs. Some Z fighting. Ruined glass tank. That looks like a helmet to me. Let's go. Come on. Oh. It's mine now. It's mine now. It's the loot right next to the vessel on the ground. Let's go see it. Because I can't build here, I can't cheese it. Which I guess I understand why. Look, this one's glowing. But, does make things difficult. Alright, let's see. Giant silver gear. Says I can't take it. Oh, well, I just took it somehow. Okay. Clay figurine. It looks like a bear. This looks like a ram. Gold gear. Rusty iron block, candle stubs. This is cool. Forlorn Hope Reliquary. Alright, this deserves, I think, turning the music up even more. No hints or spoilers. This is kind of a spoiler stream. I'm not going to avoid spoilers here. At this point, you're going to see what is going on. I'm going to read some things. I'm going to try to. Alright, well, we ran all the way around. I think that the next step is logically down below. Right? Oh, I didn't see this yet. Pruned Claymore. Wow. Stop it. Where did they come from? There's a secret here? Where's the secret, man? There's a crystal skull in a pit somewhere in the prison rooms. Alright, well, now I'm really not looking forward to this. I didn't actually need that. Alright, mouse, please don't betray me. I can't move. Oh, I really can't move. Stop it. Oh, they're really following me. Stop it. Stop. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh. That's horrible. Oh, it's still coming. At this point, I should just accept my fate. I love the... Okay, I like fighting locusts when I have a fully operational mouse. That's what I like to fight locusts. This is horrible. Well, I mean, I don't have many of these poultices, so I don't want to, like, abuse them. Kind of want to keep this claymore, so I'm not going to use it to fight. Right. Nice. You need to bring food. I do have it, but it's not very good. I'm sure... Wow, that is still holding on. Need a little house for the occasion. I do have a lot of dirt. Yep. All right. It's actually a somewhat opportunistic that the elk showed up, because that means I can now... First, I'm going to trade this off. If you're saying that armor at 0% is worthless, I might as well throw all this stuff in there. Excuse me. Now the music is incredibly loud because I turned it up. Hold on. Just bear with me. It's good music, but it's just loud. All right. Whew. We're almost at 700. You know, if you haven't liked the stream, do it now, I guess. Alright, where is the nearest trader? I didn't mark him, did I? I don't think I did mark him. I should have done that. Because I don't remember where he was. Look at this, another peat fire, a peat fire. Where was that guy? He's over there. Should I run over there and get some sleep and heal up? I think I'm going to do that just because I don't have I don't have the bandages to throw around. I really don't. So I'm going to play it safe. What if I burned him down? I tried to burn down one earlier just for an experiment. It didn't work. So I think it's okay. Look at this. There's the peat fire. Oh, God. You made a bed out of straw. It'd be fine, but you burned it all. Stop reminding me. 0 days since the last peat bog fire incident. Yep. I turned it down only because it might make it hard for you guys to hear me. This guy's 2 beds. How generous. Alright, we're healing, we're healing. Oh, we're freezing. Right. Quick solution to this problem. Quick solution. Can you guys guess what it's going to be? This time I don't have to start a fire because for some reason there's already one conveniently here. How helpful. Hooray. Oh. Peat fire in progress. Welcome to hell. $2.30 ideal most of the time for perfect popcorn? Yeah. Tauntaun my elk? Maybe another time. Alright, Elkram. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. Alright. Imagine enough grass grows back in place of the fire that the fire loops back around and reburns the same area. What did you return to? It's all good, don't question. Alright, that was the entrance, so. Keep Elkram waiting at the elk house. Elk house? Am I gonna have to clear this? I'm probably gonna have to clear this out again. I'm so nerfed right now. And the music goes up to accommodate for the very quiet story location music. Got him. Maybe I'll go down here. Just avoid that part entirely. I can't really fit. Okay, so that's not meant to be going down. Alright, we're not playing around. Hello. Oh, that's a deep split shiver. Oh, you can't reach me in here. No, 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 no. Wow. This is tough, dude. Okay. Well, if only I had my freaking plate armor. Maybe I should have stopped by my first base, huh? Yeah, I know. I see you chasing me, but I'm ignoring you. Where were we? Here. Here's where we were. Look at this little, it's like a little statue on a horse. That's cool. 6 of those. Silver bracelet. I guess I'll take these. Is that a, what is that? Forlorn Hope belt. That's cool. That's a very deep waste pit. We're not going down. That's something. Could blow my nose. Hold on. Am I ever gonna head back to my base? I don't know. Maybe that should be a goal, because I was kind of planning on ending the stream after I conquered this place, but if I want to spend an extra 2 hours going back to my base, you guys are gonna have to. Maybe I should set up a super chat goal for that. So let me know. What do you think? Should I do a super chat goal for heading back to my base? See the OG base? It is up to you guys. I won't do it unless people tell me or say I should do it, I guess. But the same one. They're pretty slow in water. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was the same one that killed me, too. I already hit him. Where's my knife? Run it to 4 a.m. Okay. It's Friday, why not? Please, no one ever say low Kirkin, you win, you leave. Corrupt locust. Where are these guys coming from? They're very powerful. Alright, you know, I know I'm supposed to read that skeleton's mind or whatever, but quick way for me to get decent armor. Maybe I gotta put on the Forlorn Hope belt. It's just, I'm just nerfed by the mouse right now, that's all. Don't need that. It's 6 a.m. and I still don't sleep. Continue a bit longer. The enemies sound like the teacher from Peanuts. Oh. Which one is this? Wall carving. Tobias. Here rests Tobias Holtz. He fought as long as he could. If anyone else says Kirk, the stream is over. I swear to God. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna get blacklisted. A tattered arm still holds a small object that is broken. Is that the same arm that was ripped off the skeleton in the entrance? That'd be funny. This must be from the skeleton at the entrance. Oh. This is called intuition, guys. The hand holds some kind of missive. Faded, but surprisingly preserved. I don't know why I struggled to read that. Given the circumstances. If you have found this letter, take hope. The path continues on. The letter includes directions with a destination far away. If you have found this letter... Okay, it says the same thing. Show this to the villagers. They can help. Approximate location of village added to your world map. Wow. Let's change the subject. Remember the traitor you brutally murdered? You guys are too good. All right. I'm mostly joking, but you know, I don't want to get in trouble. Right. I try my best to stay out of trouble around here, you know. Thank you very much, Rodney. We carry the flame. Heck yeah. Maybe I should do a sub-goal thing. Oh. Wall carving. I will read that when I get to a safer spot. Don't go in there. Some of these places are pretty rough, dude. Some of these places are rough. Is there a wall carving in here I can look at? Hey, you're a bad guy. Whoa, he jumped. Okay. Not doing too hot. Oh, this one. What's in here, guys? Spikes? Cool. Okay, I assume that I got what was supposed to be in there. These guys are weird. They kind of like freeze. You know? A little bit strange, huh? Nothing I noticed in here. How many doors were there? Did I go this third one yet? I don't know if I did. I've already tried to break locust nests and destroy locations before. It is not possible from the best of my understanding. What the heck is a bodhisatava? Not taking that. Okay, I guess I'm going to set a sub goal. Why not? Yeah, first time for everything, right? Goal. I don't know. I'm just going to use the default ones. I'll go to my OG base. Get inspired with examples. What are the examples? I'll stream again on Friday. I'll play a rhythm game without any sound. Hosting a community game night. Get 1 extra hour of live streaming when we reach the goal. I'll do a stream where we explore more indie games. That's creepy. Alright, cool. Sub goal. Is it actual Buddhist iconography? Or is it like a play on words, Bodhivista? Or is that like an actual Buddhist thing? That would be interesting. Yeah, what is this? This is weird. Coal-powered is a Buddhist. I actually have a book on Buddhism I haven't ever finished, but it's like the beginner's guide to Buddhism. Alright, well... How are we healing right now? Are we doing... Oh, it's gone. It's gone! It is a literal Buddhist thing? That's interesting. The more you know. God. The pit. It beckons. Alright, well now there's a sub goal. I didn't really read the details on it. But if we reach the sub goal, I guess I will go back to my original base, which probably extends the stream by an hour and a half. $2. £2. Thank you. It'll extend the stream by an hour. I think. I don't know how much it'll actually extend the stream by. Alright, I already read that guy's remains. I've already looked at that. We already went in this general direction. I think. Did we see everything in here? That's nice. Ooh, lime. I can't take the iron doors. I can't take anything. Right? Maybe not anything. Peasant head, scarf, pillory. Sure. Why would that be here? I don't know. Chapalabala. Pants. Nomad treasures. That's cool. Peasant strap. I just tanked that rock. David killed Goliath with a rock. Not me. I'm 10 times stronger than Goliath. Okay. Okay, we're going to read all this all. Don't worry. Go to the hole. It's with you people. Oh, we're freezing up again. This is great. 5 doubloons? Thank you. Feel a little bit tacky doing this. Where's the hole? What does it buy? Describe it to me. Should I go in the holes that are like these ones in here? Should I go down here? Or will I be trapped forever if I do that? Esquire, I did. But it's with the elk right now. In the cells, is it all the cells count? I have a pot of English breakfast on the stove. We're staying up together. Heck yeah. So are you boiling it with the leaves at the same time? I've heard of that technique, right? But like, I don't know how that works. Is there a specific one I should... Look, it's blocking me. It's not letting me jump in that one. I guess because that's a dead end. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, mouse. Okay. Only the first cell. I will indulge you guys and see if I can pick up the door, but I don't think that I can. So. Nope. Can't. There you go. Definitive proof. Only one of the pits is available to be jumped in. I only have one more thing, so let's hope that this goes well. Should I be climbing up or down? Looks like I should have climbed up. Yep. Wait, can you... My mom commands it. Jump, Blonsky, jump in the hole. Alright, Samuel's mom. Nothing beats Ceylon Assam out of the Turkish. Double boiler pot? I've seen that thing. That thing fascinates me. I would love to go to like a Turkish restaurant and get that treatment. That'd be great. There's actually a lot of tea is done differently all over the world. I'd like to try it everywhere, really. This is terrible. Did I miss it? 5 big ones for Mr. Blunt. Thank you. Thank you. Dionysius. I've never known how to pronounce that. I've always just read it. Okay. Please. A deeper hole. Oh, Lord, this goes very, very deep. I'm hiding in here now. I'll take the gears. Another 5 big wounds with blunt. Dang, you guys are really killing it right now. I'll have to write these down at a later date, but I will write them down. Crystal Skull. Hey, you guys talked about this. Wow. How rare is that? I think I remember being told that you can get a Crystal Skull in another place. 5 big ones for Mr. Blunt. Thank you, Dionysius. Thank you. What? This? Rusty wrist manacles? I don't need this stuff. I'm kind of gonna have to... Oh, I can't put that back there. I can put it back in here, though. I'm gonna have to pick and choose eventually what I... Lily emblem. Ooh. That's what I call my girlfriend, so I'm going to keep that. Wait. Coal, torches, hay. Ooh. Cool. Age log. I have to take that. Japa Malala. I gotta take it, dude. I just have to. Don't need the flags. Okay, well. There's a lot of loot here. And there's a lot of holes here. Is this out? Is this a way out here? Caw-Caw. Riri the Crow. Rodney Bucket in Time. They blame my newfound crystal skull for all the eerie and horrible things happening in town. Don't let them get you down, man. Don't let them get you down, man. It seems like there is literally one single option. Alright, well, let's dump stuff in here that I don't need. I don't really need lime. I don't need metal scraps. I have 1 poultice, so I'm keeping that. I don't need the dirt. I don't technically need the faded and crumpled letter, but I am going to hold on to it. Silver bracelets. Cool. 500 pennies, my god. I guess we're really close to hitting that sub goal. Alright, well. So I jumped on this one. Which one should I jump down? They're all pretty deep. Okay, this one's good. Stop it. Stop! Body shot, man. Oh, hey, we were already here, right? Oh, welcome, Turl Grey. Carlos. Mr. Knives for Hands. Jesus. Jesus Cristo. Alright, come on. You going? All right, let's get out real quick. Let's get out and dump our stuff off in the alchemy. I don't know how much room I have left. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is AI going on about? Viewers in the chat are discussing. Okay, you're just copying the AI summary. Are discussing story spoilers and specific details related to the stream content, such as pickle chips and a hole. They're also reacting to donations and mentioning a prayer bead. What the hell are you people talking about right now? I must have been not paying attention. All right, we're eating this. We're eating this up. Pickle? Who brought up pickle chips? I don't eat pickle chips. I don't eat most pickle things. Well, I like pickled things, but not like pickles. I do like pickles, but I don't like them on a lot of stuff. I like pickled jalapenos on things. I like pickled red onions on things. But pickles? That's a different question. I guess I'll take... Maybe I'll leave this and cook something with it. Don't need the pillory, right? I actually don't need to bring aged firewood with me. Like back home, I mean. I'm gonna put this on because I have nothing else. Crystal Skull, staying with you. That, staying with you. Nomad trousers. This is cool. You're keeping that. I don't need a gray ceramic jug. We're picking and choosing. Temporal gear. Oh, he's already... Okay, well, I'm going to set it down. Wait, you can't do that. Never mind. Just hold on to it, I guess. Okay, so... These are both Japamala. I don't know what that means. I can technically wear this. Right? Will it take damage? I think it will. But I can wear it, right? Let's talk about cheese for the AI. Best cheese, guys? My top favorite cheese is like a sharp white cheddar or like a really aged white cheddar. I love it with breakfast sandwiches. That's my top. I might as well leave the cooking pot up there because I can't actually cook anything when I'm in the Lazaret, right? Some viewers are sharing their opinions and experience with different types of chips and pickle. God. EDAM. Pickle tea review. When? Pickle tea review when? You guys know, like jelly beans, right? How, jelly beans have sometimes like really weird and disgusting flavors, like pickle or whatever. I wonder if that's a thing for tea. I mean, technically anything you put in water, in hot water is tea, right? So maybe it's just like that. Just click. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's use the last one. Cheese with raisins. It does actually sound good. There's this, this cheese store around Michigan called The Cheese Lady. And, like, it's like a cheese bar. It's really good. I would love to go there and just, like, pick my favorites, you know, but I've never been able to do that because it's pricey. Of course it is. Of course it's pricey. Alright, okay. Then we're doing this all over again. This jelly bean tastes like earwax, but why? Yeah, exactly. They went on a work trip to France and ate so much delicious cheese. There was this local brie-like cheese called Saint Marcellin. It was delicious. Sounds pretty dang good. Scroll and wall. I didn't see it. A lady made out of cheese. Does she smell? It smells quite nice in there. There's goat cheese, sheep cheese. Like, it's just cool. I don't know. I am from Michigan. That's why I mention it so often. It's because I'm a Michigan supremacist. Like, out of all the states, I usually default to Michigan being the best one because it's true. Anyway, love a good brie. I've not ever been a big fan of brie. I don't know. It's just never like stuck out to me. What's a teal super chat? I don't know, but that didn't contribute to the sub goal for some reason. Kind of weird, right? All right, so if I jump down here, ow. We're here already. Pepper jack with jalapeno jelly. Nice. That didn't contribute to the sub goal. That's odd. All right, I need to ask you guys something. Is this the, like, did I find everything? Is there something I'm missing right now? Have I not found everything yet? Oh, ha, Michigan supremacist too. Nice. Teal's $5 or more? Really? I thought it gave me $5. I didn't mean to scam that guy. My wrist is killing me. I'm gonna drink a little water. Beans on toast. Never had it actually. Wisconsin is a better version of Michigan. We have more Great Lakes than you. We have Mackinac Bridge. We have Mackinac Island. We have Keweenaw Peninsula. We have the Sleeping Bear Sand Dunes. We have Grand Haven, Ludington. We have Charlevoix. Detroit is there if you're into that kind of thing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You'll fight me for the UP? I bet you would. It's worth it. We have the UP. Yeah, I used to love drinking burners, but that's back when I drank pop. There's more, if I recall correctly, but the main thing, the missive in the next location you got, yeah. Upstate New York gang. Yeah, I guess upstate New York is neat, but... Is there, like, another room? Oh, yeah, Whitefish Point. True. Tequitman Falls. Montreal Falls. Just lots of falls. Am I missing anything? I'm not like the world's biggest Detroit fan. I'm sure that's not a controversial thing to say. Jump onto the shelf. Oh wow. Jump onto the shelves and then the bit jutting out of the wall. How did you get down here? This is Teal, Michigan? We have all the lakes. We also have Kalkaska. Dude, I just drove through Kalkaska. I didn't know it had an amphetamine issue, but hey, the goal's complete. Nice. Kalkaska has a ton of snow on snowmobiles. I like that. And I always default to California being the best, hard to disagree, state, but it's because I like bird watching and wildlife. Okay, fair enough. You guys do have a lot of great wildlife and bird watching. I would love to see the sequoias and the redwoods. All right, so the OG base, we're doing it. You said I had to get onto the shelves and like climb something. This, I mean, that doesn't seem like there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Oh yeah, Petoskey too. I'm on the shelves, unless you meant like I needed to do it inside of this room or. I drove through Kalkaska and Grayling, Michigan before the new year, and it was so snowy. There was like 1,000 snowmobiles out. Just that's how people were getting around, right? Going to the gas station, the bar, the restaurants. It was pretty cool. Why do I have to jump on the shelves? What's the point of the shelves? No, you were there. There's nothing here. What do you... Is there parkour? Where do I go from here? Nowhere, apparently. Why do I have to go on the shelves? I don't get it, guys. In a third room poop hole. Yeah, okay. I think I already tried the third room poop hole. Yep, no poop hole for me. Yeah, snowmobiles are dangerous. But they're cool too. Alright, I'm doing this again just one more time, seeing if I... There's a chest in the crevice. What are you people talking about? The other third room. Florida's... I've always had a good time every time we got to Florida, so but of course it's the vacation state. I don't know what it's like to actually live there, but I do understand why a lot of old people like to retire there, you know? I did go down the hole. I did go down the hole. What do you mean? The confetti's in chat is likely because we hit the sub hole. Up here is the chest in this crevice. I don't see a way to get any further in here, so I'm not going to bother. Alright, we went the poop hole. This one leads down to where we just were. I don't know where that one leads, probably to the same spot. This one leads to the main area. So here's the question. Okay. What shelves and what the heck do you want me to do? If everyone in chat subscribes to Nomic's YouTube channel, he'll buy 50 memberships. So yeah, do it. Please, yeah, you don't have to do that. You've already done it, but you jumped down. You went to poop hole, poop boy. Thanks. Thanks for your input. We needed that. Oh, is it this one? This one's different. I see something down there. Is it in the parkour? I just didn't see where that parkour led to. I was very lucky right there. This is the same room. Okay. It's pretty dark in here now, so... Shelf. Edge. I missed. New hole. It wasn't that new, apparently. This is the last time I'm doing this, and then we're going to the old base. Then I'm ending the stream. Yeah, what does AI say about the poop hole talk? Oh. Oh! Wow. This is the one, right? This is the one. Wow. That was a total accident. I wasn't looking there. Alright, we're leaving. Leaving. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Finally. Viewers in the chat are reacting to in-game events, including a large fire and appearance of a bear. They're also discussing technical issues like lag and the AI chat overview. I don't want neighbors, dude. So, leave. I dropped some blocks, so, Oh, man. Monkey. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright, so what does the scroll say? Ooh, memorial. Let's read all the stuff that I found. Alright, here we go. 5 was, here rests Tobias Holtz. He fought as long as he could. 6 was unknown. Lo, the stones blind me no longer. I see the stars in their perfect automation. The gears turn the armory of the world, but now the firmament shatters. It shatters, and the light seeps through. We are but dust in the eyes of greatness. That which comes is built upon our meager bones. And this third guy is Urus? Is it Urus? Is that how you say that? I should have gone with the Hansa. I should have died with Wilfred. Anything but this horrid cage. Oh God, save me. Is the Hanseatic League a traitor thing in this game? I can't remember. Eloise? You stand in the last home of Eloise Corbeau. One-time jewel and the one-time blade of the court of France. Okay. Demir, the finest merchant in Constantinople, died here. The Venetians ground their teeth at his prices. The Florentines wept when they saw his wares. The Genoese could only laugh. May the caravans plod their easy trail across the earth again someday. Goodbye, my friends. Alain. This is the first one. Alain, the Count Palatine's son, found his way here after being accosted by a vagrant in the holds. The vagrant lost his arm. Alain lost everything. Huh. So he was infected, I guess. France is canon, unfortunately. No, I'm kidding. Okay, great. Everyone talk about holes. We must talk about AI. What other mod is here? Just you. All right. In memoriam. This is a long one. All right. Should I do this in an old man voice? Should I do this in a rich snob voice? Because that's fine. Or should I do this in just like a normal reading voice? The other ones are harder. Yo, Monster, I was just about to buy the game and saw you were live. Do you have a coupon code? I don't have a coupon code. How would I get one of those? Is that it? Does that mean that I have to accept a sponsor from Vintage Story? I have mixed feelings about that because I am against sponsors, but technically I am advertising their game by playing it. Old man, normal voice, old man British, rich snob, southern accent, please. Oh God. In a world. Right? Old man voice British. We got quite I'm not British, man. Helium voice. Haven't got any of that. French philosopher. Dear F, I made it you to be proud of me. No, I'm not doing that. Climb back up to 680. I think I see more British people, but I mean, I never said British. I actually just said, like, rich guy, I think. I don't remember if I said British or not. I don't think I did. I'm French. My girlfriend's French. I love the French. Kind of hard for me to see a consensus here. Michigander, I do that all the time. Southern accent in a world, please. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe I should do that one because I didn't suggest it, but people are suggesting it. It's something I can do. Canadian voice. Dear F, I made it. You'll be proud of me. You were right that all the high and mighties had their secret doors, eh? They're private alchemists. All right, we're not doing that. To the oh, sorry. Oh, sorry there. Just get on with it. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna read it normal. You were right that all the high and mighties had their secret doctors. They're private alchemists. They're secluded little hideaways when they get better without us riffraff clamoring at the gates for help. Getting in was easier than I expected. I found a dead noble and his attendants on the way, and with that rich clothing, no one questioned my arrival, appearance, or admittance. I'm sat now in the waiting area writing in the journal the dead nobleman had out on him. They have brought me water that tastes stale, but no bread and no wine, eh? I expect the meal is coming soon, but do not want to seem impatient. I must be confident, eh? The door to the outside is locked with a key that the head of the guards keeps on her belt. I see no other upper-class ladies or gents, just guards, attendants, and a greasy cook who rolled his eyes when I mentioned food. I think I hear moans in the distance. Sick attendants, I am sure. Okay. Ah, here they come. I must attend, myself, to acting the part. In memoriam, A. Dash. Okay. So this guy is trying to escape, I guess. Dear F, they took everything of value from me. Yes, I had relieved those riches from a corpse only days ago, but still, it is the principle of the thing, eh? The truth is, they treat me as more of a prisoner than their better. After they robbed me, they handed me a mask, gloves, and a cloak. They led me down several flights of stairs to an underground room that looked well used by the guards. Several played cards around a table, not even looked up as I was led by them, eh? We stopped by a trap door that led into darkness. There was no ladder. They tied a rope around me and lowered me through the hole until I touched the ground far below. It felt like they were interring me into my grave, but as my eyes adjusted, I realized it wasn't dark, just very dim, eh? A very low fire burned in one corner of the room, and a tall, slow-burning candles gave off the barest amount of light. And in that light huddled people who sat still stiffly, as if at the court set up deep in the earth, eh? Sounds a little bit Irish. God, I'm not a voice actor. Still, they look healthy. And despite the guards taking the goods I had, I've known many rich people more determined to hold on to their treasure than the poorest beggar. With a scrap of bread. I'm a fox in the henhouse. I'll survive this plague yet and be better for it. In memoriam, eh? Eh? I'm not doing that again. Alright, Dearest F, before the rot took your mouth, you said it was... Shut up, I'm reading. You said it was the madness to come here. If the rumors of a Lazaret for the nobility were even true, I argued that there was no better place to be at the end of the world than with those who have money and power. I was wrong. We are all masked, every inch of skin covered with fabric. Any weakness invites bullying, and though I'm strong and untouched by the rot, the others here are desperate as rats caught in a trap. There's a pit where they throw the dead and the dying. Of course, we are all dying. The pit was meant for our bodily waste, but now as a whole for those too weak to resist. Just so left can have a greater share of the food, the undivided service of the servants condemned here with us, or whatever treasures the dying had smuggled in with the vain hope they'd be able to buy their way back to power in the real world, or the new world. I resign myself to it. There's no new world for any of us. In memoriam, A. Oh no, drama. Drama. Alright, I'm gonna read this in the rich man's voice. Why not? This guy is rich, right? He's nobility, that's why he's here. So I should read it in rich voice if I want to be accurate.
Yeah, I pushed a woman into the pit. She wasn't even very sick, but I noticed that she'd been cagey about her stone bed, and the crevices carved into the wall she'd claimed as her own. The woman had gold and silver jewelry there, smeared with dirt, to lessen the shine and blanketed with a scrap of cloth. Not only that, she was hoarding food. Oh, yes. For days I watched as she nibbled her rations and stored the rest away, as though planting seeds for later harvest. When the rest of us quieted down, as though practicing for death, she would decorate herself with rings and necklaces. Oh, the fool. She refused any help from the servants, out of fear they would find her out and take her, what she'd held on to for so long. This meant she was responsible for throwing away her own waste, which she did also in the dead of night, when all others were sleeping. Oh, good heavens! I walked up quietly behind her, but she must have heard me, for she turned at the last moment, her eyes wide with shock through the holes in her mask. She tried to fight me off, but a firm push with both hands sent her falling all without a sound. My fingers pressed into her flesh like it was rotten fruit, my gloves smeared with black. I tossed the gloves into the pit, too. I have her food, I have her jewelry, I have her bed. In memoriam, A dash. The poor damsel got pushed down the poop hole. Who could it have been?
Alright, this is the last one. I'm not subjecting you guys to this any longer. Alright, F, I have the rot. It was that woman, damn her. Of course it was, you idiot. Though I take all the medicine the guard sent down to us, I fear it does nothing. My right hand is dark with rot and numb, smearing any surface I touch. I will survive, though. I will do it, I swear. The rot works in my spirit as well as the flesh. I might lose myself before I recover, in case my memory becomes sploshed like a rotten apple. I'm leaving this journal with the treasures I've gathered and all the extra food. I grow less and less hungry, but know I will need every bit of it after I fight off the sickness. The others eye me with envious suspicion. I avoid going near the pit. I can still hear the woman crying for help from the bottom of it. Why don't they pull her out? In memoriam A. I assume that would have killed her, you know, but apparently she's still alive down there and nobody bothers to help her. Do they not have rope? Have the guards left? Okay, so I guess from my understanding, do the guards just kind of sit in the first quarters that we entered, and they lowered the prisoners into that pit, and then they just kind of like screw off? They're like, you're on your own. That's kind of my understanding.
Bravo, good chap. Oh, yes. Oh, bad show. Bad show. Oh. What a pity. This is clearly natural selection, my good lad. Blah, blah.
So, how far away is the village from here? I know I've probably already got it booted up here. Yep. There it is, the village. It's really close to where I am, right? Dude, the village is right here. Wait, okay. Hold on, it's right there. It's 2,000 blocks away versus my house, which is like 15,000 if we triangulate. Here's the question. Yeah, the guards didn't want to risk any contact. Yeah, but they're just throwing them in a hole, right? So what do they think the result is? They're not going to get better. Here's the question. Go to the village, or save that for another time. I kind of wonder if I should just save that. I know that we already reached a sub goal to back to the old base. That's what you guys donated for. I don't want to cheapen you out from that. So should I just... The place probably had some sort of building above it originally, but the bending of the world destroyed it. Alright. You have village, go to the village. Go to the village. Okay, everybody's saying village. I guess I gotta go to the village. All my loot that I don't have a lot of room. Did the fire finally go out? We're going to the village. We're gonna do it. I don't have anything to eat. I don't have anything to eat. Alright. I don't have anything to eat. We're going to the village. We're going. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm just gonna cook this meat like it's nothing. No, wait. Actually, don't go to the village. Wait, why shouldn't I go to the village? Everyone wants me to go to the village. Here's what I think. I'll go to the village. For my next Vintage Story stream, when I tackle the next story location, I'll start at the village rather than my base. Right? So I'll already be there when the stream starts. Does that make sense? You want to bring many rusty gears? I have 38. Technically, I can make some more of that wood armor, so I'm going to do that. Being stupid on purpose, and it worked? Okay. Alright, fine. Seems like we've got a consensus. How, looks like the fire died off. We have 1, 2, 3 peat fires. That's what you call freaking awesome, bud. Okay, cool. Cooked chicken. I'm gonna make some porridge. There we go. Porridge time. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna eat what I can. That'll give us 4 servings. Pabst Blue Ribbon got me moving. I haven't tried that before. I am shocked that we're still above 600 after all that crap with me reading. Like, that was terrible. I'm glad that people seem to enjoy it, though. I'm gonna drop the lantern because it seems to be hurting more than it's helping. All right, let's see. 14. That's how much I need. All right. Armor. Oh, that's still... I didn't take much damage after this, I guess. I'll just hold on to that. Oh, don't mind if I do. Just take that just to have on me. It'll be nice to keep around. I guess I'll take that. All right. Village time. It's close. I have temporal gears. We can make it. And we're going to. Go up, Jong and their Blonsky. I'm laying in bed right now on the cusp of 8 Mile. Every once in a while I hear a gunshot go off. So you could be telling the truth. That's the thing. You could just be being totally serious, and that's not a rap song. Oh my lord. Dear genocide. Okay. Hold on. It would be good to take some of this meat with me. Yes. Trick is to chase him into the water. It's gonna make me freeze, but I can do it. Oh, I really don't like losing arrows. Oh. What? It drowned. No, it didn't drown. It's back. Fight me! Fight! You fool! Yeah, unpopped kernel's not my favorite. You know, the popcorn that I like is this Amish popcorn my mother likes to get is like black kernels. It's really good quality stuff. This is a great way to make me freeze to death really quickly too. God. You can swim for the arrow. I'm not doing that. Look, I have 13. That's enough for another 6 portions of something, right? That's pretty good. The new story really is comfy minus the demons. I agree. I kind of think that because there's such like scary stuff in this game, that it makes your base, your farm, your achievements feel a lot more valuable and a lot more earned, right? Because you had to try hard. So once you finally get that, you know, cozy base, whatever you want to call it, it feels a lot more worth it, and you feel like you really earned it, and that just adds to the experience. It's something that it has over Minecraft in a way, right? Himalayan pink salt popcorn. I'm of the opinion that Himalayan pink salt is a scam. I love Kirkland popcorn. Yeah, Kirkland popcorn's probably good. Why isn't that deer freezing to death, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. I like how when you're running around in water, when you clearly fall off an edge like this, you can just pop right back out. But I don't like that the elk can't do that when we're hitting like an edge or something. I mean, that would be very helpful if the elk could do that. Minecraft or Vintage Story? I'm never giving up Minecraft. I'm too loyal. But Vintage Story is tons of fun. So both. I kind of think that because Minecraft is by nature more sandboxy, it'll probably keep people playing for longer than it will keep the Vintage Story will. But I don't know for sure, because Vintage Story has tons of stuff to do, even if you accomplish everything. You don't feel bad starting over. You don't feel bad starting a new world and getting like a new base and going through the ages again. You don't feel bad doing that, because it's a lot of fun. It's like one of the best parts. Stone Age was a ton of fun. It really was. So many people lack iodine because they don't use iodized salt but use pink salt. That's a thing. They lack iodine because they use the Himalayan pink salt, which isn't got iodine. That is crazy. That is the first I've ever heard that. Yeah, I kind of think it's like a scam, right? Like it's chemically the same as salt, right? As far as I understand, it's chemically the same. Anyway, I could tell more stories about like weird alternative medicine I know about, but I'm not going to just besmirch the people I know in my life, you know? Alright, snow. We haven't seen actual snow yet. Utah salt has trace iodine? Cool. Yep. How many times did I die? 3? I think it was 3. We're not doing bad. I use all salt? I use only salt. When I was a little bit younger, anytime I went to the ocean, which was rare, I would taste the salt. Like I would drink a little salt water because I liked how salty it was. Law to add iodine. How did people get iodine before we had mass-produced salt? I mean, from meat, I would assume, right? What a mess. What a mess. I know that when you get to the village, custom music plays. I know this because I downloaded the OST, the official OST, like I bought it. So I could use it in my videos without feeling guilty. And there's like several different tracks for the village. You're a weird kid, man. You don't know the half of it. You don't even know the quarter of it. My mother was telling me this story. It's around weird kid stories. That's a bear. My mother was telling me this story when I was very young, like probably 4 or 5, right? My mother said, "Oh, Cameron, do you want to go to college? Like, you want to grow up and go to college?" And I said, no, I'm very against it. Like, I don't want to go to college at all. She says, why don't you want to go to college? Like, you should go to college. Like, what do you have against it? And I was, like, getting mad at her because she was asking this. Like, I don't want to go to college. I'm not going. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. The typical toddler stuff, right? And then, hold on. I'm going to need to start another brush fire. That is a wolf right there. You cannot compete. Anyway, I tell her eventually, after she badgers me about it so much, I'm like, you want me to get shots in my eyes? Are you crazy? And I was like, probably crying at that point. She was like, what the heck are you talking about? I asked if you wanted to go to college. Comes to find out later, the reason I somehow thought that college meant that I had to get shots in my eyeballs was because I was watching the Oprah Winfrey show previously. And on the Oprah Winfrey show, they were talking to a guy or a girl or whatever who was getting collagen shots around their face and their eyes to look like younger, I guess. And I had just associated that with college, right? So I was afraid that she was going to send me to get shots in my eyeballs. Anyway, there you go. That's another weird kid, so I have more. I have a lot more. You want to drink salt water? Could have meant that you had problems with your health. I wouldn't dig that deeply into it. I think I just like putting salt in things. My girlfriend says I over-salt stuff. 0 seconds since the last brush fire. It's necessary. It's necessary. I kind of like to say an abridged version of necessary. Just necessary. It's fun. It's classy, I think. Not really. Alright, bud. Adachi? Interesting. I haven't met an Adachi yet. This guy's an artisan. Everybody say hi, Adachi. I guess. Whatever, vinegar flavored. I like vinegar as well. College is it the scam? Like, yes, I agree that college has its utility, of course. But at the point that it is, they're overcharging for stuff you don't need. And the fact they make you take exploratory courses and a bunch of other courses, like, that's genuinely a scam. Like, the stuff I learned I could have gotten online. We have the world's largest resource at our fingertips, right? We should be able to use that to our advantage. But you still have to pay to get the paper. I don't know. It's complicated. I feel like I spent just way too much money to get what I got for only a handful of classes actually being useful. So I feel a little bit cheated. But that's all I'm going to talk about it. You know, that's not what this stream is about. $20 a semester. You're either on a government... ooh, look at... wind in my face. You're either on a government subsidy or a government scholarship, or you're not American. If I didn't have a scholarship, I wouldn't be going. I didn't get a single scholarship. Not one. Okay? Because I didn't live with my parents for the entire time I was going to university. Because I worked since I was 14 years old. I've always held a job since I was 14. Okay? It's not like I'm doing YouTube because I hate labor, right? I've been working since I was 14 years old. I worked at a steel shop, steel manufacturing shop. I operated grinders and gigantic shears and painted and stuff. And bandsaws, like power tools. Okay? I worked since I was 14 years old. I got paid $5 an hour. Because I've worked, you know, for 10 years, I was able to afford university out of pocket. And I'm very grateful that I did that because it gave me a lot of great experiences. And I don't have a loan. I got a merit scholarship, I guess, so that it's not technically a scholarship. I got a merit bonus because I had like a GPA within a certain bound. It guarantees that you have like $500 extra a semester, which is hardly a dent in what it actually cost. And I didn't have a good GPA because I'm not a good student. I never have been. I've just always been such a terrible student. But it was enough to give me a $500 a semester. Anyway. My brother was able to get a full ride scholarship to many colleges. Good for him, man. My brother got some scholarships too. Not me, though. I'm not a good student. It's my own fault, really. Is it normal to work for my age? I don't know how normal it is among this generation. Like, where I live, a pretty rural area, it's a little more normal. But, like, when I go to university, a lot of the people there, like, don't even know how to drive, right? Like, they can't drive. They don't venture out much. They lack a lot of life skill. They don't know how to cook, right? And that's not a... I'm not criticizing them for that, but I'm saying that those are probably essential skills that most people should try to take to learn at that point in their lives, you know? Anyway. So yeah, a lot of people haven't had a job at that point. But I did. And I'm glad that I did. I think that it was worth it. 400 semesters of private university. That's pretty nice, dude. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it was... when I was staying on campus, like living on campus, I had the world's worst roommate. I could talk about that. He was a moron. I'm not afraid to say that. I mean, it's rude, but my patience for him is gone. It was $10,000 a semester. Okay, $10,000 a semester. I had to pay. When I was living there, it was $12,500 a semester. That's an estimate. And then I also went for summer, which was cheaper. Slightly. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. That's how much I paid. He definitely deserves it, though. He tried so hard. Yeah, man, good for him. Like, there's people who study and work for that kind of thing, and that should have been me, and it was not. Because I'm not going to blame it on external factors. I'm just not a good student. Never been good at being a student. It's my fault, you know, of course. 10,000? Welcome to America, man. Fun. Here's one political thing I'm going to say this entire stream. Get ready to unsubscribe. the the reason, okay, the reason like school is so expensive here. Part of it's many factors. One of the people who is at fault, one of the politicians who is at fault is Arnold Schwarzenegger. He is one of the largest contributors to the rise in student fees in the last, in the last like multiple decades. So I'm not a fan of him. Anyway, that's kind of a rabbit hole, but I encourage you guys to look into it if you're curious. I think Knowing Better did a good video on it, actually. But you wouldn't think him, right? But it's true. Monster Communist? No. $400 cheap. It is about $1,000 a class at the local college. I kind of think that another reason it's so expensive is because there's so many government scholarships available. It's kind of like a way for the government to funnel money to some like universities, right? A lot of the people that I met who were on full ride scholarships, it was either they were incredibly intelligent, hardworking people. It was either they were, foreign, like they came from another country to do their schooling, or it was like they didn't know anything. It was one of those three things. My roommate was one of those cases. He was incredibly he was a psychology major. He didn't have his wits about him, like at all. There was a lot of people who just in class, you'd go through the lecture, then you get put an assignment with them, and they just what are we being taught again? What's my major? I forgot. They can't hold on to the stuff that they learned. And the Age of Wood, yeah, I'm gonna grab it, but I'm warming up first. Don't worry, I'm gonna grab it. It's good stuff. But I did have that, and maybe it's because I was in a creative study, so I'm gonna give it that, right? Like I wasn't in a trade. I wasn't in medical school, so I think that's partially the reason. But my roommate, where's my axe? Oh, there it is. He was not, he was a psychology major, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Stupid psych majors too common. I met a lot of intelligent psych majors. I have. It's not like I don't think it's a problem with the major necessarily. I just think that where I am, scholarships get handed out to people they probably shouldn't go to. Ultimately because it's a money thing. Brushfire 84. It is not stopping. It is not going to stop. It won't be the last. Don't worry. Ooh. Guess I'll take it. You guys want to hear a stupid roommate story? I don't like to talk ill of people on this channel, but it's live, so I guess I can do it. I generally don't like to. I'm sure that guy's probably faced a challenge at some point. Maybe. In his life. You guys want to hear a stupid roommate story? I have this common nightmare about a class I didn't know that I had, and I missed all the classes, midterms, and assignments. Yes. Yeah, I've had that. I've also done that. Alright. I'm gonna go work for BetterHelp. Man, the horror stories of BetterHelp are real. It's good to be hydrated, especially when you spend all your time talking. The stream was a lot faster than the Residence Archives. I think on the trip to the Residence Archives I died. And I had to start over, run back. Okay, so my roommate, the night he moved in, I was in a campus apartment. Okay? The night he moved in, I had already been living there for a month, alone. It was a two-person apartment. And I was very lucky. I guess my other roommate dropped out, who was going to be my roommate. I never met him. But I had that place to myself for a month. I was really enjoying it. And I made that place my own. I loved to cook. I loved to make tea. I had my bedroom set up. And the bathroom, everything the way I wanted it. So, I literally had, lamps and furniture around. Not really, but kind of. So in a way, that place felt like it was my domain, and when he came, I was pretty upset that it was happening. I wasn't upset at him. I mean, I know he needed a place to go, and I was ready to make friends with the guy. I was even thinking like, oh man, maybe it'd be cool like to have a college buddy. Years down the line, I can, we can meet up and like have drinks or talk about our kids or something, because we had the shared experience of going to the same university. It didn't end up happening, and I'm never going to talk to him again. I'm going to need to make another brush fire. Sorry, bear. Ooh, 2 resin on the same log. So the night this guy moved in, 4 in the morning, the smoke alarms go off from his bedroom, okay? 4 in the morning. There's a campus policy against smoking weed. I mean, whatever, I guess it just is. The alarm goes off 4 in the morning. I have classes at 9. I'm also working a job, right? Very early. Actually, for that job that I was working, I had to get up at 4 in the morning so I could drive to work. Okay? Alarms go off 4 in the morning, and they don't stop. There's no way to turn these incredibly loud alarms off without a police officer present, a campus police officer present. So I just have to sit and wait for this to resolve itself, to wait for the police to come over here. And he's all like, I don't know what it was. I don't know what happened. Yeah, you do. He's like, oh man, I don't know what it was. That's just crazy. It kind of like happened on its own. Like, and I decided to trust him against my better judgment, right? Because I don't want to like immediately jump on his throat and say like, you moron, why did you do this? I'm like, okay, I'll trust him. Like maybe literally nothing happened. Okay, so the police come, they're like, yeah, all right, whatever. They shut it off. They leave us alone. It's 4 in the morning. I try to go back to bed so I can get a few hours of sleep. Next night, alarm goes off again. 4 in the morning. He had a girl over that time. Same thing happened the next night. And I'm like, what the hell is happening here? Okay? He says he doesn't know what's happening. Wait for the police to come. Get very little sleep again. After that, he got plastic bags while I was gone and tied them around all the smoke detectors. Okay, plastic bags. They're not going to prevent them from, smoke, right? That's not going to do anything. They were tied around with a rubber band. He tied plastic bags around the smoke detectors. But that didn't happen again. So you'd think maybe it did work. Or maybe whatever the glitch was causing this strange thing to happen just, just stopped happening. Right? They eventually did go off again, though. So even though he tied bags around, I removed them. Okay, I just took them down because like this is a safety hazard. He didn't remove them in his room. I can't mess with his room. It went off again. What is this guy? I wasn't paying attention. He's an agricultural supplier. Ooh, these guys are good. I like them. Hold on, I'm gonna get more into the story because there is more. There's a lot more. I'm not typing. Alright. No bed, so no rest for the weary. Or the wicked. Smoking weed, surviving a house fire. You're right. Weed addiction is real, man. Okay, so one time he had a girl over. He was clearly smoking weed, and he decided to keep it from getting out to the rest of the apartment because I'm pretty sure he finally did something to the smoke detector in his room to make it stop functioning. But the problem, the third time it went off is because it probably got out, right? So he would open his window or whatever. It must have been cold. So what he did this time when he had this girl over is he got shirts and stuffed them underneath his door so the smoke wouldn't get out. And I have a video of this. Because right next to the door, 1 foot away, is a draft vent. It's not a vent for air conditioning. It is a vent so air can flow between the 2 rooms. It is literally just a hole with bars across it. He didn't bother. It's 1 foot away. 1 foot away. So that did not prevent a thing. I could smell it. Whenever he starts smoking weed, it stunk up the whole place because we had those vents between walls. Yeah, not too intelligent. He always claimed that he didn't know what was going on, right? I tried to press him on it. He's like, I don't know what's happening. He didn't cook. He always ordered out and then complained he didn't have money. He was on a full ride scholarship. But one time he bought like a pan or something, and then he tried to cook eggs in it. Like, because I cooked all the time, and his girlfriend came over and mentioned like, "Oh, you're always cooking something nice." And after that, he bought a pan and tried to cook eggs. He bought eggs. He bought milk. He bought that pan. And so I only saw the aftermath of this. I didn't have to share with him. I had an apartment, not a dorm. I was not going to be in a dorm. No way. So I only saw the aftermath of this. I got home one time after he had bought his pan, and I saw the pan had been like put away in his little area. But the thing is that he had cooked eggs in it. He didn't use any oil, like even though there was, you know, olive oil, there's butter. He didn't use any oil, nothing. He just like got eggs, put it in the pan. This was a very rough like pan with a million ridges in it. It was really old. He got it at a garage sale or something. So like you really need oil with this thing. It's not Teflon at all. It's just metal. And not even a chef's pan. It looked like it had been made with a lathe. So he had cooked eggs in this pan with no oil, whatever. Not everyone's a chef. And the whole thing was, you know, covered in egg, like just stuck to it. And the reason it was still covered is not because it was in the sink and I saw it. It's because he put it away like that. He put it up like that. He just put it in the shelf, covered in egg crust. He just put it up like that. No words. That milk that he bought, because he said he was going to start cooking or whatever, that milk sat in the fridge for so long it exploded inside of there because he didn't do a thing with it. Yeah, one time he made Velveeta mac and cheese, okay? He got a stick of Velveeta. I guess he followed a recipe. He made like shells. He ate half of it out of a bowl. Okay, decided he was full. I'm going up a mountain I shouldn't be going. Hold on, let me reorient. Decided he was full after eating half of it. Put it in the dishwasher. Okay, a bowl half full of mac and cheese. The dishwasher was clean, like I had just finished washing like all my stuff. It has a big, you know, word says clean. There's a light says clean on it. He put the half-finished bowl of mac and cheese, I'm not exaggerating at all, in this dishwasher full of freshly cleaned dishes. Started it, no soap. The dishwasher clogged, mac and cheese got everywhere, and it flooded the apartment because the water couldn't drain because it was clogged with mac and cheese. Okay? I made him clean it up. I made him clean it up. Oh my god, that was a long fall. Yeah, I made him clean it up. I called mechanics to come repair it. Like, I basically just sat and watched and supervised this guy when he was on his hands and knees cleaning the floor and like pulling pieces of mac and cheese out of the dishwasher. I'm like, you know, this isn't a garbage disposal, right? Like, that's not how this works. This guy had to write SATs. This guy was on a full ride scholarship. Let me remind you. He was a genius. He was a very smart, talented young man. I don't know where this dude is now. Last I ever saw him, Now we're on a very steep cliff. I don't like it. Last I ever saw the guy, okay? It was move out day. On move out day, you have to clean your apartment, remove every single item that you own. You have a deadline to do this. They're incredibly strict. It is a okay, this is dangerously low health. It is a very like big point to try to make. Everything has to be gone because we're moving in new people the next day. Everything has to be gone because they're moving in the next day. Okay? This isn't lighting because it's so cold. Rye. Hold on. So, he asked to borrow my vacuum. He hasn't got one. So, whatever. I clean the rest of the apartments because I don't trust him. I move out all my stuff. Literally, like, I was very close to the deadline because it took me a while to do it. I was pressed for time. I have the keys. I need to go turn them over. He's gone. His car is in the parking lot, but he's gone. He's just gone. He vacuumed a little bit and left. I walk into the room. His apartment still like has stuff here and there. His drawer is still full of like Legos and crumbs. The floor is covered in debris. I don't mean like it was like dusty. I mean like literal debris. I don't mean like sand. I mean debris. I mean like there was rocks and like crap and food all over the floor. So I don't know what the heck he was vacuuming because I heard him do it. I'm alright that I'm on fire. Oh, he's scared. I guess I should get the water. No, I'm not going to. In his closet, there was a cereal box, a random cereal box that was like stuffed with something because it was bulging out. I didn't look. I didn't want to know. It stunk in there, of course. It smelled horrible. His car was still parked in the parking lot. I went and returned the key. I said, my roommate still got stuff in there. I don't really know what to do about that, but, you know, it's still there, so whatever. He had other things. I can't remember everything he had. I think he had some of his like utensils, his pan, his crusty egg pan. I was wondering where this guy was, why he didn't finish cleaning, why he left suddenly and left his car there, even though he was gone. We're gonna ignore that. The reason I saw in his Snapchat story later, okay, he had left for Florida with his friends, and he couldn't wait to clean his apartment, so he just kind of like didn't really finish, left his stuff there, left his car there, and went to Florida that day. He just left because I guess he totally expected me to clean it, I suppose. Did you live with a fucking dwarf? Do you mean dwarf? Dude, what do you mean there was rocks? I think it was hardened food and also literal rocks. He just walked with his shoes in the house, right? So, like, he didn't, what did I get hit by? He just walked with his shoes in the house. I always vacuumed after it, but he just tracked crap inside. I think that's, like, buildup of literal rocks that stuck in his shoes. Just got into the apartment. Yeah, so he left for Florida that day. I tried to be this dude's friend. I made tea for him once. I cooked for him one time. Or like, I cooked for myself, and then I let him try some. He didn't, like, say thank you, which is just the weirdest thing ever to me. That's the weirdest thing out of all of it. And it sounds silly. Like, oh, he didn't say thank you, right? Like, but I, like, literally cooked a meal and gave him some of my food, home cooked. It was pumpkin sausage pasta. I got actually it wasn't pumpkin, sorry. It was like a Kenosha squash. Is that the kind of squash? The white squash? I baked it and pureed it and turned it into a pasta sauce. And I got tricolor like pasta special for like a fall treat. And I let him have some. With sausage balls. It was a little spicy. And he like, I'm like, hey, you want some? And he says, sure. Gave him the bowl. He just grabs it and goes up to his room. After a little while, like hours, because clearly he's eating it. I'm like, I go up there, I knock on the door, like, hey, can I have my bowl back? He's like, oh yeah, sure. I'm like, was it good? He's like, yeah. No, thank you. No, no. That's just the most bizarre thing. Not even manners. Yeah. I wasted my squashage on that guy. Squashage pasta. This is classic bad roommate stuff. There's one more thing I'm gonna say, and then I think that's most of the stories I can remember. He would do just stupid stuff, like often, but this is all like the big things. One of the worst things that happened is that I actually trusted this guy at one point. The reason I trusted him was because I had never met him, and so I just have like a basic trust and like respect for people unless they give me a reason to get rid of it, as I think most people do, right? Like that's not unreasonable. The night he was set to move in, I got his number. He texted me, said I'm moving in tonight. I cleaned the whole apartment and I like waited. I had another engagement, but I canceled it because I was waiting for him to show up so I could get him situated so I could help him move in. He was supposed to be in at 5. He said 5. And he didn't show up till like 11 p.m. So I'm like, whatever, things happen. At that point, this is a cool place. I had left the apartment to go like to debate club or something and I come back because I'm like, maybe this guy just isn't coming tonight because he's not going to show up here at 11. Turns out he showed up at 11. He was there when I came back. He had all his stuff like moved in the hallway and he was just like sitting in the living room. And I met him and I introduced myself. And he's like, hey man. Yeah. Hey. So, like, oh, yeah, not too good, man. Not doing too good. I asked him, what's up? He injured his leg. Okay? He injured his leg playing basketball. He was on the basketball team for the school that I went to, by the way. Supposedly. I don't know if that was actually true. Injured his leg playing basketball. And he's like, I'm injured. I can't get up the stairs. So I can't get to my room I'm supposed to have. There were 2 rooms in this little apartment deal, this dual apartment. This is like a 3-tier apartment. It was just kind of weird. Lowest floor is kitchen and living room. Second floor is bathroom and bedroom. Top floor was another bedroom, but the top floor bedroom was very tiny and it was like broken up into 2 levels. So like half the square footage in the 3rd bedroom, I went through a rift, was broken in half and raised a little bit. So it was like a shelf there. It was just because it was above the bathroom. This was tiered weirdly. It was small. Anyway, that was at the top of the stairs, and obviously the lip that you have to climb over to get to access the rest of the bedroom is like inconvenient. So he says he has an injured leg. He can't have that bedroom. I'm like, oh, dang, what are you gonna do? I had taken the middle bedroom, the large one that was on the 2nd floor, because I lived there alone up until that point. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do about this bedroom situation? He's like, is it all right if like we switch bedrooms? I said, sure, of course. I understand. Like you're injured. I get it. Let's switch. So next day, clean the entire upper bedroom, move all my stuff into it. Then he moves his stuff into the middle bedroom. And then I noticed that he doesn't have a problem with his leg at all. And at first I'm just like, maybe it's one of those invisible, painful things. I asked him like, oh, how's your leg? He's like, oh, it's just in recovery. This guy lied his ass off to me so he could have the larger middle bedroom. That's the only reason. And I understand not wanting to be stuck with that one, but I did have it first and he lied to me to get it. So. The other thing he lied about was to sell that to me. I forgot, this is an important part. He said that like, this place is too small for me anyways, it's too small for my stuff. I'm going to apply to move to a different part of the university. I'm gonna move. And I am allowed to do that every month. You're allowed to re-room yourself every month if need be. He says, I'll take the middle bedroom, and in a month, I'll just be out of your hair, as long as I can have this middle bedroom. So every month, Did he stay there? I'd ask him, so did you talk to them yet? Like, how'd it go? How'd your meeting go with them that you said you're going to have? He says, oh, I forgot. Oh, they said they can't accommodate me. Oh, I couldn't make it. I had this other obligation. So, I was straight up lied to. My parents actually told me, I told my parents about the situation after I met him. They said, are you sure he's not lying to you? I'm like, I don't think this guy would straight up just lie to me if he's going to be my roommate, right? Like, that's pretty manipulative for a guy you're going to live with. He did. He just straight up lied to me. Why did I believe him? Because I have too much faith in other people. Maybe not too much. Like, I believe that if the world needs to heal, I think you need to have faith in people. And so I want to give that faith. But I gave my faith to the wrong guy, I guess. I put my trust in the wrong person. That's pretty much it. But I've learned from them. I just want you to know. I've learned. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Like, where I'm from is a small town. Everybody helps each other. Everybody knows each other. And this guy is, like, not from that kind of background. And, you know, it was a city that I was going to, so it was a different experience for me. And I learned more. So, yeah, just, like, lied about smoking weed, lied about, you know, being injured, lied about moving out. It turned out that the upper bedroom was actually nicer. I actually liked it better. It had better acoustics for recording videos, so I was actually quite fine with it, and it was a little bit cozier, and it had a storage closet. So I wasn't, like, up there seething, you know, like, that should be my bedroom. I hate this place. Like, it was actually fine. Oh, yeah, every time I used the toilet, he left a grease stain on the seat. Every single time. And the bathtub, too. Grease stains. All over it. Grease stains all over it. So I had to clean it every time he took a shower, which was very rarely. He never showered. Never. But when he did, grease stains everywhere. Is there a way to acquire the game without paying yet? I support the Vintage Story creators at this moment, so I'm like not... I'm sure there is. But I would recommend you pay for it, unless you just like can't get it. It feels like a Nepo baby situation. No, his father had passed away, like his mother like wasn't anyone from high standing. He just had a government scholarship, right? So like he could just kind of do that stuff. Grease stain? Yeah. Excuse me. I'm trying to commit arson here. Come on. It's crazy. We actually didn't have to go very far until we reached like snowy areas. You know, it wasn't that much traveling. I can't believe you stayed with this dude. That guy, as far as I'm concerned, was in my apartment. I was not in his. You know what I mean? Yeah, run. And so that's the story of it. I know I talked a lot. I didn't really read a lot of comments on the story, but I saw people's reactions, you know. So that's the end of it. I'm gonna let you sit with that. That's the whole thing, pretty much. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. This guy and his brush fires. I'm insane. Truly. Anyway, that's Mahjong Blonsky's horrible roommate story. There you go. Everybody's got to have one. It must be from Ohio. He's from Detroit. Close, though. Yeah. Anyway, it was a cool place. It was a cool university. Dang. Just non-stop shivering. Negative 19 Celsius. You actually live with Asmongold? Asmongold was rich, at least. I think he knows how to use a dishwasher. Right? This guy did not have money. He'd order takeout and then complain about being broke. Right? Imagine being a millionaire and choosing to live that way. That's kind of like, you must be like, I guess that's the way you grew up, right? Anyway, I'm not going to comment on it. Why you'll never go to college? Yeah. Real. Yeah, it was a long story. We're really freezing really quickly. Alright. I need to burn something. That last brush fire. Man, man. There's crappy people everywhere. Yeah. Like, I choose to take a positive position on, you know, humans and people, like that. Most people are good. Most people I've met are good people. It's until they prove otherwise that I think opposite, right? So that guy, you poor thing, man. He's still healing. He's white. You can't ask that. Anyway, I don't know. Like, I'm sure he had other redeeming qualities. I just never saw any when I was living with him. And so after that, I moved back in with my parents, and I made the hour and 15-minute commute to university every day. So there you go. Goodbye, Mong works needs me. See you later. See you later, Pearl. Perhaps the story was vintage? Yeah. Come on. Come on. How close are we to this place? Supposedly pretty close. How long have we been traveling for since we... This is rough, man. Yeah, I guess we've hit a lot of mountains, huh? Look at this. Forests, mountains. Pretty rough journey. Getting there, though. Outcome is French-Canadian. You actually burn your elk. He needs it just like I do. It's snowing, that's why. It's the snow is putting out the brush. Okay, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, right, run. We're not doing too hot. Please, 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 please. Ah! Burn! Burn! Ah! We're not doing great. We don't have poultices. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, there's crops. Oh, fine. Burning drifter body. This is what's warming me right now. Burning the corpses of drifters. Yes, yes. All right. Can your body get warm from cuddling the elk? That would be really sweet. That would be really sweet. No, I don't think that's the thing. It's gonna be alright, right? It's gonna be all good. Use another temporal gear just in case? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. But we're very close to the village. You creeped me out, so I guess I'll just save it. I hope I don't eat my words there. Alright, time for another bushfire. Let's go on this late. Check on your elk. He's doing alright. He's healing just slowly. I don't think the cold hurts him. You know something? In the winter when I had this guy, and he was living, you know, like at my house. Although I don't know actually. I don't think I actually had him in winter, did I? Is this normal? Like if he's near a room or a heat source for an extended period of time, does he go back to being not white? Look, he's healing. He's healing at a normal rate. Can't wait to hear the Snowy Village soundtrack. Whoa. Oh, another bear. And I'm in water. Should have kept a poultice in case your elk got hurt. Can you use poultices on elk? I didn't think you could. Man, when I went to the Resonance Archives, it was winter. When I'm going to this village, it's winter. I just really don't know how to pick the right time to move anywhere. All right, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy some room and board, huh? Can we get him a hotel room, maybe? You warm up? Do a warm bath. I wouldn't mind taking a warm bath after this. I've been freezing this whole time, kind of. I've been ignoring it mostly. In real life, I mean. It's cold here, man. We're getting there. I feel like we're very close. You can bandage elks. That's good information. I've never been in a situation where he's been like in serious danger, from what I understand, because he has a lot of health. He tanks fall damage really heavily, and Traitor over there. He heals like at all times. He just heals, so like I don't have to worry about it too much. So much to do in the summer and you're bored in the winter. That could be. I think you got a point there. I think actually that might be the reason. All right, if we come over this ridge, will we see the village? My ears are getting to the point where they kind of hurt. No, we will not see the village. Okay, and I'm out of food. I mean, I'm not out of food. I could cook, but we're so close to the village. Like, I don't want to cook. I just want to get there. What is the wallow mechanic like dinos in the aisle? Oh, Sammy went to bed. Sorry, I missed you saying you're going to bed. See ya. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with me for so long. I appreciate y'all. I do. It's very foggy. I can still kind of see. I never played Silent Hill. I've been using the music, the end game result theme from Silent Hill lately in some of my videos because I just think it's a chill track. I don't know if the rest of Silent Hill is like that. In fact, I think it isn't. So, whatever. Oh, mouse is acting weird again. Yeah, need to get batteries. It looks a little warmer. Right? Alright, here we go. Is the VOD going to be up? Yeah, it'll be up on my channel. I mean, VODs automatically go on your channel unless you take it down or unlist it for any reason. I think I unlisted my first VOD that I ever did on this one. I don't remember why I did that. The first stream I ever did on this channel, I screwed up the sound settings. And so when I went live, I was like silent for 7 minutes thinking I was pulling off the greatest monologue of my life. Oh, cool, I don't want it. But I was not. I was bauxite. And then I restarted and then I had a live stream. And I unlisted that one. I may have unlisted it because it just wasn't like good quality because of that reason. I don't know why, but it sits unlisted, and I'm sure I had a good reason. I just can't remember what it was. Wayne State? No. If I went to Wayne State, I also wouldn't tell you anyways. I'm not going to tell you where I went. When I first made my first world, I was a little disappointed that everywhere was so orange because I'm like, it's weird. But then I realized I was actually punching up, you know? Hold on to this, just in case we get some more berries. There's not blackberries, are there? No. So bauxiting. Wallow hides scent and stops bleeding as well. Provides camo and helps clean the dino stuff like algae. Wallow. My sister has pigs. They wallow in mud. Kind of like what you're getting at. I don't really know. At least I won't be going to this place without money. I got some money to throw around. Are we not on the Going in Blind world? Yeah, we are. This is the same one. I've never done a video that on a finished story that wasn't on this world. Fear not. I know I just passed a mushroom. Tinderhoof? Tinderhoof. Nice. There was some... I feel like I saw more than just that tree. That was 3. It's not great, but it is something. So I'm going to keep my eye out for more. Just in case. A world had a sandstone spawn. Makes it feel really warm during winter. Yeah. Oop. Just back up. Beep, beep, beep. I'm not taking the seeds. I'm taking that though. When I did the world with Mog Swamp, it was a sandstone spawn. I know that. Will you upload your perspective of the civilization? Oh! Boom. Welcome. Hey. I'm afraid to start a brush fire here. It's a little bit laggy right now. I wonder if I should close and reopen. Dang. Oh, it's owned by the villagers. I can't take it. Where's the entrance? It's right here, I think. All right. We made it. I'm gonna relog real quick. I'm just gonna relog. Make sure it saves our progress. This is pretty cool, huh? Wow. Here's some of my copies of the same world. Oh, I'm gonna need to like stretch my wrists after this, man. Do I need to eat? I need to eat in real life. I'm hungry. But I don't have anything prepared, so that's just how it goes. If you sleep, you don't need to eat. All right. All right, guys, be careful. I don't hear any music. The top duckling. Hold on. This is like normal winter music. Sure, I'll take... Oh, I can't. Okay. What the heck, man? Who are you? Commodore, now you must have quite the story. What's your name? I am Sedna, the melodic, the lark of the hills, the echo of the depths. Oh, there's someone coming in. The traveling musician and source of news from distant shores, stories both true and false, all entertaining. What do you do? Isn't it obvious? Maybe it's my clothing, too plain, or maybe it's my humble way of speaking. I am, of course, a musician. I sing songs and can play music on any instrument, no matter how decrepit. Nadia is a village like any other. It is better, perhaps, than most, and worse, undoubtedly, than others. Is there more than one village? You have anything to sell? Sell? You dare accuse me of commerce? I give away music for free and take what offerings people give as donations to the furtherance of my art. I'm willing to buy things from them. So he's Diogenes? Books, scrolls, letters. I'm looking for stories I haven't heard before, especially those that come from the old world. I have stories you might want. Hey, look, she's cleaning the table. Wow, this is kind of detailed. That's cool. Is that so? Well, pull up a chair. Let's hear it. I have seen the great Resonance archives firsthand. I hear cooking. I hear cooking. Hold on. I gotta finish this up quickly. The Resonance archives, I've never heard of such a place. What was it like? This is a little bit cut off. I see, and what did you do while you were there? Stardian's action faced a raging metal giant around us, but I defeated it. How dashing. You have a flair for drama. I'll be sure to capture your heroic spirit and say, dare I say, fine silhouette when I've composed a song about this. Easy there, bud. It'll be a fascinating tale to be sure. Thanks for giving me the inspiration. Here's something for your efforts. What did he give me? Oh. This guy looks crazy. Hi, villager. Can I get a room here? We're full. Who's coming in to stay here, man? I can sell jugs and buy food. Well, I don't need food. I just need something warm. Okay, I'm going upstairs now. Wait, what are you cooking? Is that a real stovetop? That's cool. It's a girl, my bad. Yeah, I didn't see. I don't see nobody staying here, man. Where's our fireplace when you need one? Wait a minute. This is new. I haven't heard this music before. Hey. Oh, this is Sedna. This is like Bronze Age people. This is cool. Tad is my name, and my friends call me Tad. Call me Barber Surgeon if you wish. Just don't call me Barbara. I think this guy gives haircuts. Can you treat my wounds? I've always wanted a chance to examine one of the seraphim. This first treatment won't cost a thing. Shall we begin? Okay. Please heal my wounds. I'll finish. Everything seems mostly fine. What do you got to trade? Nothing? Alright. This lady is a good musician. Dang. Is that a hurdy-gurdy? Is that what that is? I didn't know if it was actually a hurdy-gurdy or if it was a derivative of that. You know, fictional. This is awesome. I need to warm up somehow before I can fully enjoy that, I think. Yes, I'm in your house. I'm freezing, okay? What do I do? Can I cook something? This place is awesome, but I'm gonna do some cooking, okay? Alright. We're gonna do some cooking and not brush fire. We're gonna do it the right way. You can craft one in the game? What kind of craft? What do you mean? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, you can't do that. Alright, whatever. Well, whatever. Alright, we're gonna cook. Maybe a little shack just outside the village. This place is awesome, but I'm so cold. Yeah. I can't believe people are still here. Well, I'm glad though. I think we're getting to something pretty cool. Indonesia, Indonesia. I'm sorry. TRY22. Did I miss the tea making part? You missed the beer drinking part, not the tea making part. Thank you though. The way a hurdy-gurdy works is genuinely fascinating. I kind of want to listen to that more. Like, I wouldn't mind if a solid section of the stream is just listening to Sedna. Sedna? To the smith. We'll go there momentarily. I see there is that glitch that I've noticed with the windmill kind of being jumpy in the distance like that. That is a pretty house. And that was a cool place we were just in. I used to take piano lessons. I don't really play it much anymore. Hello, Peeboo. I'm gonna have to listen to hurdy-gurdy playlist after this, huh? This is gonna go for a while, I think. Just finished getting ready for bed. Good night, chat, Mahjong. See you later. Question for you: how do you think I should make the border on my tree farm? I don't want it to be too tall. You make it out of glass. That'd be cool. A lot of people, especially in old Minecraft, they kind of just treat glass like it's for windows only, but glass can be a really cool building block. That's a suggestion, of course. You could do whatever you like. In mine, I just kind of like stacked cobblestone and stone in like a zigzag pattern, and then I put, um, you know, that pattern that you see on top of castles on top of it. Up to you, of course. Please make most of the next vid, most of the background music, Sedna's music. It is incredibly tempting. I did not know that was in the game, but now that I know it is, maybe I can download it from Lo-Phi's website or Bandcamp. Thank you. Oh, I think he, Sedna gave me 4 gears. Because I had 36 before, remember? Alright, we're doing alright. I'm not gonna wait anymore. Elkrum's doing better. Alright, here we go. Close the door behind me because I'm nice. Oh, who are you? Excuse me. Hello, do you need something? It is a killer beard, dude. Look at that. What's your name? Waklaw. Is that an L with an accent over it? I help Agnieszka in folds with the forge. Tough job? Dull more than anything. I'd rather be with a guard, but Cat wouldn't have it. Why not? Anyone can wield a spear until we run out of spears. At least that's what she said. A wise woman. I'm old enough to do my part. No more cowering in the hall. Next storm I'm fighting. Next storm. These guys fight the temporal storm. That's cool. What have you got to trade? Better chalk with Agnieszka. She didn't trust me haggling yet. Let's hear another one, huh? These guys have a completely different vocal kind of palette than the Seraphs do, the main character guys. Like, I sound like an instrument, but these people sound totally different. And then the Traitors sound totally different as well. There go, beep, 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 bop, bop. These guys, they're like Animal Crossing characters. Waklaw is a Polish name? Ooh, cool. Welcome, need some clothes, need some raw linen, a needle and a thread? I might, actually. I do actually. You lied to me. You lied. Oh, you are a liar. This is good stuff, it's cool, but it isn't. You lie. What's your name? Alba. I'm a tailor. I grow my own flax and plenty of extra seed. What is this place? You're in a village of Nadia. I don't know how you say it. We have everything I need and sometimes we don't. You lied. Got my hopes up for nothing. Alright, Sedna, let's hear something. I guess the more like stories you tell Sedna, the better kind of songs you can hear, maybe? Wait, hold on. I think I was on to something here. No, nope. Alright. I guess we'll have to come back later for a song. It's too bad that we missed it. I was just freezing to death, you know. This is Agnieszka. Can you repair my gear? Sure, put a tool or armor piece in your hand so I can see it. 5 gears for a tool, 10 gears for armor. Sure. Wow, that was almost nothing. That was 200. That was 10 gears. Dang. They're all 3 different races, traders, seraphs, and villagers. My name is not Mog, it's Mog. Are the traders a different race than the villagers? I assume they're just both humans, you know? Literally scam. About Venezuela having the adventure of my life? Heck yeah, more people should. I don't know what everybody's... Oh, this is a cool pot. Maple sapling. I like that planter. I didn't know you could put trees in it. So, fun fact. This village is... I'm fairly certain from this angle, like up here, was one of the home menu screens backgrounds for a while. Oh, the mouse is really killing. Diamond antler mount for moose. That's cool. Cool place. Cool place. Can't do anything though. Oh, what's your name? Nice beard, dude. Gerhart. I hunt. I keep the forest and fields safe. Yeah. I don't need any of this stuff, dude. Cured red meat's probably pretty good. Yes, you should give in a story. Ooh, what is this guy? Oh, is this the surgeon dude? I don't need him. I thought that when you went into the tavern, you were supposed to hear a custom song or something. I want that. Can't even sit in this chair. Her face is kind of like noisy. Not judging. I'm just saying it is. Apple brandy. Wait a minute. Cherry cider. Why can't I sit down? I don't think this is meant to happen. Okay. Hello. Come on in from the wilderness. Another day of living, eh? Someone's here. Just call me Norbert, a humbled farmer. You are any trouble on the journey? I found myself in a horrible underground prison. Trading window villager Nadia male farmer folds. Yeah, that'll happen. Glad you made it all right. Not so bad for a seraph, eh? Seraph? Question mark? Are we finally gonna get an answer to this? Sorry, I don't mean to assume. You just look a bit different is all. Okay, so we're not getting any more out of him than that. I like these chiseled windows. I knew I could brew alcohol. I just never made brandy before. I've only ever made wine. What's your name? Folds are on the smithy with my wife and the boy. So is that the other guy with the beard and Asnika? Wakla? There's enough work for 3 smiths in one village. You'd be surprised we work metal for our own idea here. We get plenty of orders from outsiders too. Not many smithies out there, eh? Not many still working the old ways. Traders come through fairly often looking for Nadian forged iron. We get the metal by trading for it. Plenty of scrap for the nomads. The traders. Good fresh ore brought in from the traders. Wait. Plenty of scrap for the nomads. Good fresh ore brought in from the traders. Who are the nomads? Who are the nomads? Fascinating. Yes. Delving into the curse land takes a madman to do it, or it takes a whole village. What have you got to trade? Accessory randomizer. With a 100% chance, will generate one of the following: bronze bracelet, merchant amulet. This is 53 gears. Cloth randomizer, 32 gears. You just get a random one of these. Blackguard greaves. Cool. Leather body armor. Plate body armor. I could afford this right now, actually. I don't really want it now. I mean, I've already... Awesome. That's 100% worth it for the Blackguard set. You sure? Blackguard Greaves. Is it really worth it? What do you think? Should I buy it? This is pretty cool. I mean, this really puts you into the mood. In the way that the previous song did not, because I hear that song everywhere. You know what I mean? It's a screenshot right there. Cars repaired, fully repair is nice. I love the armor set, but I also have the Blackguard buffs. See, I don't have those things. Maybe I should, right? Check the entire village first. Let's go upstairs, see what's going on. This is a different guy. Oh. R's her. Close enough to Arthur. We're on the inn here with my wife, Liga. We got to trade. Seashell necklace is cool. Coral bracelet, but where's the water here? I feel like this would be a good ending spot when you're ready. You've been live for how long? 5 hours and 11 minutes. I think maybe I don't spoil the rest of the village right now, right? Maybe another stream in the future I'll do that. There's a lot to see here that would probably take hours to explore everything and talk to everyone. So maybe you got a point. It has been 5 hours. I should go to bed. It's 1 in the morning. All right, well, everybody, thank you for coming and showing up and making this my most successful stream ever. 600 people, nearly 700. We almost hit 700. That was crazy. So I'm really grateful for that. I'm really grateful for everybody who donated. I've written you all down, or tried to. I'm going to have to do it afterwards if anybody had missed. It's been great. I'm streaming tomorrow and the day after as well. So we're not done. You know, we got more to do. We got more to see. So, yeah. Tomorrow's Alpha Minecraft, and the next day is Pocket Edition. Keep that in mind. Different times. They're scheduled. They're out. Oh, she did a little curtsy. Look at these guys. They're clapping. That is so cool, man. These guys are way better than Minecraft villagers. All right. At some point in the future, I do want to do another Vintage Story stream, of course. But until then, that was pretty sweet, right? That was pretty sweet. All right. I've enjoyed having you all here. It's been great. We've been nice and chill. It's been kind. Everybody's been very well behaved, right? Alpha tomorrow, Pocket Edition the next day. Hopefully it goes well. I'm glad this one went well. All right. That's going to be it for tonight. See you guys later. Thank you. And I've been Monster. Have a good night.